I'm a mess. What else is new? Sorry, I genuinely was like, oh, it's surely been just like 6 minutes. Like, I'm good, right? No, it's been over 10 minutes. I'm sorry. It's one of those days. You know how like you have a really good day one day and then you have to be humbled the next day and the next day is terrible? That's kind of what I'm dealing with. I'm gonna be honest. Hey there, doggy. I'm gonna repost. I gotta cut my bangs. My hair's driving me insane. I'm about to just hack off all my hair, to be honest with you. Come here. Now give me just sit. Sit for me. Sit. And just wait a second. Just wait a second. Just wait a second. I tried cleaning in here a bit yesterday. Ow! That was mean. That was really mean. What you just did. That was really mean. That was really mean. That was really, really mean. That was not okay. That was not okay. Now we're fighting. That was very, very not a good move on your part. Now I gotta do this. She's like sauntering off, like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go. You scratched me in the face. Like, you literally scratched me in the face. Yeah, she's like, and you lived, you're still alive. And did you die? That's the energy she has. So I'm trying to find an acceptable thumbnail here really quickly. Gosh, none of these are working. I'm doing this then. I don't want to do that. I changed my mind. I want my face in it. Maybe I'll go with that. I don't know. Not the finally. Finally. Okay, hold on. Let me post this. Okay. Yeah. She hurt me. She hurt me. Let me get this here. Okay. I'm probably gonna be resetting my hair soon. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do it. Like, so I'm gonna like dye the whole thing brown and like let it rest for like a month and then like redo it. My plan is to redo it the same. I just like need to reset it basically because I have been just redoing my roots every 3 months for 3 years now. So I kind of just like want to clean slate it and make a few adjustments, if you will. Start from scratch. So, anyways, also I can tell I need to trim my bangs, which I have to cut like every 2 to 3 weeks anyways. I'm feeling a little, I will say I'm feeling a little bit better. I couldn't breathe last night when I lay down. Being at the museum on Sunday, genuinely, it must have been from the hay in addition to everything else because they've been baling hay. I know I've said that. Because like I have not had a reaction that bad in a while. Only when I'm there for like multiple days without medication. And I was like, I can't breathe. Like, it should not be this bad. And so so Steam Next Fest starts today. It started 45 minutes ago, right? 47 minutes ago? Is anybody, we're not gonna do anything right now, but there's like a plugin Next Fest because people are talking about using this plugin, but I guess you have to be on the browser to do this because so many of these games are being made with generative AI. So many of them, and not even like a tiny little feature with generative AI, which like that's, you can have your own conversation about that. But like, so there's apparently an extension you can install that if you're like looking on the browser, it'll put that at the, cause like the AI disclosures are at the bottom of games. Oh my gosh. They're not like one of the first things you see. So you have to individually search each game to get like insight into that. And people, you know, would rather know up front, like this game features generative AI. Okay, skip, easy skip. I don't know if there's anything that people are looking at. I it's not that I don't care about Next Fest. I do. But it's like almost, it's too much, I guess, for me to like process. Like I feel like I can't give proper attention to the things I want to give attention to because there's so many games to look at, which is really cool. Again, like, oh, it's too many slices, you know? But it's I don't even know where to just start looking. Oh my gosh, lots of pizza. That looks like it's made with AI. That image looks like AI. Is it? Maybe not. Maybe it's not. So, yeah, I am, gosh, we gotta play Discounty. I keep forgetting that. I haven't forgotten it. We just are not gonna play it this week. And I'm gonna revisit Discounty. And it'll probably be a couple of streams, maybe, of, like, experiencing. You can just play the whole last chapter again, right? It's, like, a big part of it. I think you can literally pick it up at the last chapter. And pursue. I mean, I would still... Well, I don't want to spoil it for you. I am not generally drawn towards the corporate unethical route, but I would be like curious to see what it does. Just in general, you know, get an insight into that. Like I can't help but want to do that. Hey, Strange Horticulture and Strange Antiquities Together are coming out on the physical copy. You can buy, like, literally, and it's both games. Comes out on July 3rd. For the Switch, I should say. Sorry, for the Switch. And presumably the Switch 2 as well. The physical double pack launches the July 3rd. What a good game. What a good set of games. I wonder how much it is. I can't do the quick. $35. Okay, yeah, the games are like 15 and 20 bucks, I think, something like that. So that feels $35. Not bad. But that is cool. I do see, so people are talking, that's what they're talking about Next Fest, and they're talking about, trying to avoid the games with generative AI. They don't want to play those. And so I saw somebody post and they were like, if you're a game dev and your game doesn't use AI, like, let me know. And if you, I know I've talked about it a bunch of times, but Cat Secretary, generative AI is the bad guy. That's the point of that's the ethos of the entire game. That's very much the point of the game. So, that's, I think they got up to 10,000 wish lists. I don't know when that game's coming out. I will stream that game. I can tell you that right now. I will be streaming that game. It is fun though. It's fun. It's kind of, I mean, it's not similar, but it's, you have, like, you're managing the business day to day, and it's really more like secretarial. I mean, it's called Cat Secretary. Like secretarial tasks, like filing papers and like filling the coffee, which I'm really bad at doing. And then at night you go and you like investigate what's going on and you try to like uncover the truth. So it's kind of a good mix of just like the game tasks with like the actual investigation. So, I've played the demo the last 2 years at PAX East. I also saw it at PAX West as well, but the improvements they made in the last year were really good. I am dying. I said I was fine and I'm not. I'm dying. I am dying. We're all gonna die. Yeah, Steam Next Fest. You should install the extension. So I have to see, what is the game? Wait, I've actually been seeing it on my, I gotta go to my wish list. There was a game that we saw, did we see it at the, was it at the Wholesome or was it at the 6-1 Indie? It was one of the two of those. And it was like, I mean, it was like Prop Hunt, but you paint yourself into the wall to like disguise yourself. It was very similar to the Prop Hunt mode. It's essentially what it is, like it's a spin on Prop Hunt. Did we see that? Surely I added it to my wish list. I've been getting clips of people playing it. It looks like a lot of fun. Is that what it's called? Mecha Chameleon? Maybe it was in this, it must have been in the 6-1 Indie. Because that one was, yeah, well, and I've seen, if you've ever seen, what's his name? The guy who plays a lot of Prop Hunt on TikTok, like he posts his clips on TikTok. Oh my gosh, and it's only $5.99 game? What? I'm still upset with you. You like came up here and you scratched me in the face. God bless you. She's like, let it go. It's been like 10 minutes. This game does look like a lot of fun. I said we should play Prop Hunt and Pokopia, basically. I've always wanted to play Prop Hunt, but I don't want to play the whatever main franchise it's in. So, and I like the idea of it's not even just that you have to hide. Like, you can paint yourself into the walls. And I mean, people, of course, are insanely talented and creative and can do all kinds of things. So, Mecha, M-E-C-C-H-A, Chameleon, 2 words. Paint yourself to blend in. Mecha Chameleon is a new sensation hide-and-seek game where you paint your white body to mimic the stage. Spot pose and artistic skill and are keys to survival. Deceive seekers and techniques that put chameleons to shame for public matches and streaming. So it is, it's only $5.99 normally. It's currently 20% off for $4.79. I think I'm just gonna add that to my cart real quick. The sale ends in 2 hours. I mean, you're saving $1, but still, just grab that real quick. I have money in my PayPal account because I got paid by TikTok last month for about $17. Yeah, their frustration sneezes are very funny there. They are. So, yeah, that does look like a really fun experience. I would love to, if there's ever a day, and like, you know, most of them are working, and even if they weren't, they have lives. I would love to convince a group of the mods, like it doesn't have to be all of them, but exactly 1 gallon of gas, that's right. It's not, you know, can't buy a value meal at a fast food place, can't, there's not much that can buy these days. I would love to do a party game session stream with some of the mods one day. I think everybody here would love it. But they'd have to be free, and I'd want them on voice chat if they'd be open to that. They don't have to, but I would love to. This is our next game, Spooky. Like, this is our next game. I gotta do display capture, so it might hit the. Here we go. Since I'm just on the Steam thing. This is our next game. It's currently $4.79. Well, no, but like you know, just the comment depends on the game and like the commentary and stuff of everybody just, yeah. It's on sale for 2 more hours if you want to go buy it. Oh my gosh, they've sold 2 million copies? Good for them. Good for them. My sister owns this game. Of course she does. Good for them. I love to see a little indie game that's like simple but successful. I mean, obviously Stardew Valley is like the premise of that, but you know, in a game, Peak is another example of a game that I feel like really blew up and did a great job, and it's really fun and replayable. And so yeah, it looks, I'm not good at art like this, but it looks like a lot of fun. It's just, you know, it's another version of Prop Hunt, and it looks great. What? It's time for you to go watch TV and chill out. So this would be a fun one to play with them, I think. I think folks here would really enjoy it. I mean, I would enjoy it. Like, selfishly, I would very much enjoy it. I think it would be a lot of fun, and hopefully there will be an opportunity for us to do something like that sometime in the future. Maybe we can plan for a day where we can do that. That's true. We yeah. You know, it's some people do like, you know, subscriber only things and stuff like that, which I've thought about doing. It's just like hard to coordinate, you know. That would be a fun one. I would play Peak with the mods too. I don't know if any of them have played. I have played Peak. I'm not very good at it. I've only played it for like a couple of hours, but I understand the premise of the game. Peak is really fun. I'm looking through my I'm looking through my... I've played Who's Your Daddy with other streamers, which is really fun. I don't know if we'll do that one, but it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. What other ones? Do I have here? I feel like I have others. I have royalty free for all, which is like Super Smash Brothers, but it's royalty free characters. It's literally just like it, but it's royalty free characters. So it has like a couple of Greek gods. It has Dorothy and Toto because they're in the public domain now. A couple things like that. Things that are permissible. I would say party animals, but after their whole fumble a couple weeks or a month ago with AI, I'm mad at them. I love that game, but they ruin everything. Generative AI ruins so much. I swear I've got more. Is this game available? Is it in early access? It is in early access. I did a playtest for this game, and I actually really enjoyed it. It was a business sim, but it was movie. It's called Movie Rooms, is what it's called. It's a business sim, and it's a movie theater, like it's a cinema management, but it also like is historical because you start like your first map is like the first ever theaters from 150 or whatever years ago, and so it's like in that time period, so you only have the tech and you can play in like sandbox and stuff and just design a movie theater, but you like schedule when the movie. It was really fun. It was actually really fun. I was really glad to be a part of that playtest because I had a lot of fun playing it. So, and the devs were really receptive to feedback, which was cool. Now I'm looking through all my games. Human Fall Flat. I swear I have others. I have Fall Guys, which I haven't played in a long time, but one of my friends has been streaming Fall Guys, and it makes me want to go back and play it again. I have a game called Eat the Rich. I don't remember how I got this game. Compete as billionaires in a deadly game show? When did I get this? Compete as billionaires in a deadly game show. Forge alliances, stage betrayals, and vote out the competition across rounds of fun minigames. Only one billionaire survives. How did I get this on my computer? I mean, it's definitely my kind of game. That's a party game. It's 6 to 10 players. Gosh, games are so fun. I know that's like so obvious to say, but games are genuinely so fun. Like, they actually are so fun, and people come up with the craziest ideas and the most fun experiences. I still have on my computer, I've probably told you about this. It's free on Steam. It's called 6 Seasons in a Game. 6 Seasons in a Game. I haven't played it in a long time. It's just like, I think it's like it's you play paintball on the community map. the map of Community, the TV show. Yeah. And like it's like it's just like a paintball game. It's completely free. So it's just, yeah, a shooter game, but it was free. I also have Super Bernie World, which I know I've said that before, which is Super Mario World reskinned, but it's Bernie Sanders. Also free to play on Steam, in case you're looking for a free game. You can buy the DLC, which is just donations to the devs, but that's kind of cool that they did it that way. Super Bernie World is just it's Super Mario World reskinned, and you are Bernie Sanders. It's great. Transform the United States in this free retro 2D platformer. And like the game has to be free, obviously, or it would be antithetical to the mission, right? With the power of Vermont cheddar cheese. Fight for socialism. There's like MAGA hats that you knock out. The power of not me, us. Like the final boss is a billionaire. Take on notable Republicans. Mitch. Defeat Mitch's clone Troopas and face the big cheese himself. It's called Super Bernie World. It's free. It's free on Steam. This is it. Here's the whole. If you just wanted a new way to play Mario. I know, this came out in what, 2020? I've had it for like 5 years on my computer. I don't even know how I found it. Look, they're little MAGA hats. And they're crying. Lion Ted. The big cheese being Mitch McConnell. Oh, there he is. Yeah. It's free to play. It's free. And the devs are called Game Devs for Bernie. Have they put anything else out? I don't know if they have, or if they just really wanted to reskin Mario. A worthwhile cause, though, you know? It's pretty funny. It's there. You can find some funky things on Steam if you dig. You can. I genuinely don't even know how I found that. I really don't know how I found that. But yeah. Yeah, and then deciding who you're gonna like swap it with and everything. Like, who are you gonna, you think so? I could use a couple of viral clips. I need something. I'm so over TikTok. I can't, like, I don't get a choice in being over it, but I am so over it. It's very unfortunate. I get my thingy for today. No, I didn't. Oh. Okay. Well, we need to get into what's this game that we're playing? Stardew Valley. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. It's this game called Stardew Valley. So we gotta get into that. We gotta. I think we might finish the community center today. I think the only thing that's holding me back right now is the pumpkins, which like they're growing, and I guess a couple of the artifacts. I gotta the fairy roses. I forgot to put speed grow on the fairy roses, so it might take until like the 12th. Oh, but I said we should get married today. We should do that. All right, let me pull up the game. Let me do that. Hold on 1 second. Well, it'll be more than 1 second if I'm being honest. Uh-oh, my game crashed. That's not good. Oh, I know what it is. Sorry, hold on. Let me try that again. Okay. Game. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Maybe I should put a fridge sig in the fridge. I think I should do that. Day 5 of fall. Okay. Okay, so the plan is to get married this next week. Should I have to run down there and do it? I could do it. I feel like today's a good day to have fun. Here's what's left on the community center. We need 2 more artifacts here. We need either 2 artifacts or an artifact and a fairy rose. I guess I just need to lock into artifacts for a minute. And then we need the pumpkins and the void eggs. We have a void chicken that's like in the incubator. I could go buy more void eggs, but like was hoping for one to hatch and lay at least one. Save a little bit of money. And then that's it. That's it. So it's pumpkins and artifacts. And that's it. So we're looking really good. All right, I'm gonna go put it in the fridge. Give me a second. It'll take me like 2 minutes. feel like it will. I don't know. Maybe. I stuck it in the back, so maybe. Maybe it will be. No, I got nothing for you. You were snoozing until I walked down the steps. Okay. Yeah, I just, like, the ice dilutes it, you know? I was tempted. Maybe like 20 minutes before break, I'll go stick it in the freezer. Something like that. Okay. Artifacts. We just need this one dang mineral. We're almost done with minerals. I need soapstone. That's why I'm trying to not let it actually explode. So if I give it like 15, 20, don't you think that's like a good amount? I feel like that's a pretty good amount. Today is Elliot's birthday. I could go give him a little gifty. I still need to get my cat to max hearts. Come on, Debbie. Because that's a fine to ask question. Because I'm drinking too much soda, so if I just keep them out of the fridge, I'm less inclined to just reach for one. Like, my desire to just grab one without thinking goes down like 95%. So I instead keep them out and then only put one in the fridge. Like, I'll put one in the fridge when I know I have a long day, and it'll be like, I know it's my treat waiting for me when I get home. So it is helping with the amount that I'm consuming. Okay, void chicken will hatch tomorrow, and then it'll be like 4 more days until it does that. Gotta rearrange the farm, which I'm kind of, oh, I forgot my thing. You know what? It's time. I don't care. It's 25K, right? 25,000 is worth it to me. I don't care what anybody else says. Oh my gosh, it's too early. It's not even 9 a.m. Mr. Raccoon wants 5 cockles. Poppy, escargot. Duck egg. I gotta buy a duck, don't I? I didn't plant my rare seeds at the beginning of the season. It helps. It does. It does help. It does. They were never planted. How many do I have? That's so much money. I have 21. Oh my goodness. Okay, those are going in there. Oh my goodness. 5 days behind. That's crazy. Where's that fertilizer? Yeah. Where's this? This. Never even thought about it. I kind of was looking, I was like, man, I really didn't plant a lot of crops. Somebody want to pick a duck name? Got any duck recommendations? It'll be hard to top Hunter Biden, I'm going to be honest with you, but you can try. You can at least try to do so. You want to name a duck after Zoran Mamdani? Mom Ducky. Give me this. I don't care how much money it costs. Duck. I do like Mom Ducky. I do like Mom Ducky. Should it be Mom Ducky? Like that? I think so. Perfect. Don't worry, we don't think he's a quack. That was good. That was good. I liked it. Well, part of this is going to be filled up with... No chance of the crop fairy hitting these, I guess. Rip me, because they're 24 days, aren't they? Is that how long they take? 24? It's gonna be worth it, don't worry. It's gonna be worth all the money. And we have these cauliflower growing for the Grange. They'll be ready next week. So we can have a nice Grange display. I'm gonna go open those geodes. We need soapstone. I need, at this point, like, I just need it. Like, I can't keep doing this. I need the soapstone to just appear. I've been hunting frozen geodes because it's obviously an Omnis too, but I was hoping that targeting it would make it better. It has not. Mom Ducky. It's great. Yeah, he's really letting me down, but it's like, what else is new? You know? I've got 8 more. 8 more. Veery was doing a really good job threatening him yesterday, and they got Clint to give me 3 of the 4 that I was missing. The last one seems impossible. Soapstone is what we need. That's not soapstone. Why won't it work? Ugh, why won't it work? Here's what I think we do. I think we save all of the Omni Geodes to turn into artifact troves. And then we hunt frozen geodes. Specifically for this. You should go to him on a good luck day. You're right, I should. It magically changes the seed when you do. Have I gifted? Okay. Spooky, we were talking about this yesterday too. Because Spooky as well has in fact married Clint. I had a little insight into what it was going to be like thanks to Spooky. But I say that because I was saying yesterday that I truly think there is going to be this major Stardew societal shift. I think that Concerned Ape is going to make Clint really likable. And I think there's going to be this huge switch up on him. But then the question is, will the folks that have like committed to the bit of saying they like Clint, will they have to switch up and be like, ew, no, he's the worst because they don't want to like something? I'm telling you. I can just feel it in my bones. I guess I could give Elliot one of my crab cakes. Do I have any pomegranates out here? I might. Right, the switch up. We have messages. We have documented messages talking about Clint going back years. I think I'm gonna have to move these to the beach. Because I do need to get cockles. I only have 2. I'm telling you. I think you have to make the switch to Pierre. You can stick with Morris, can't you? I feel like Morris is a fair one. That'll be safe forever. Well, maybe not forever. I feel like that will be a pretty good one to hold on to. Let me check. Let's see. Any chance there's a pomegranate in here? There is not. Crab cake it is. I gotta go to the beach anyways. Yeah, I need to circle back to that entire experience, don't I? Where is Elliot? Is he in? He's down here. Here you go. Give you one of my invaluable crab cakes. Right, like he's honestly fine in the beginning. He just like gets worse. Or it could be this. This could be the other option. This could be the other option is that if I don't know, it'll probably cause conflicts. But maybe the looking for love devs will like still allow you to experience the vanilla marriage options for Clint. So if you want to have a terrible experience, you can continue to do so. Oh, I got a ticket, didn't I? Because I found the prismatic slime. I sure did. Star drop tea. Who do I give that to? I don't know yet, but I think I'm gonna go back to the mines and look for more frozen geodes. And then we'll do, we'll save all the omnis for artifact trove conversion. People have some crazy ideas. I love that they take the time to make them because they're absurd. And they do crack me up. The days when everybody decided that they wanted to... I guess I could hang that. To make the different grandpa mods. Well, it doesn't really fit anywhere. My house actually has good decor. Behind the mantle trout. Sure, I'll just hold on to that milk and star drop tea. That's fine. Yeah, they are something. They are. Oh, I forgot bombs again. They are something. I might try to build the house up to the next level, and then I'll really get crazy with it. Okay, I'm looking for frozen geodes. Will somebody double check? Soapstone is in a frozen geode, right? It's in a frozen geode. I already know it's in an omni geode. You don't ever have to include that clause, but they're all in omni geodes. But it's the frozen geode, right? It's not a magma geode. Okay, we're seeing frozen. I'm like scared I'm cracking open the wrong geodes. What does that sell for? Oh, it doesn't sell for much. That's interesting. Just looking for frozen geodes. That was not what I wanted. I'm also looking for dust sprites because I still don't have a burglar ring, and I don't even think I'm close. Oh, okay, 366 is better than I thought. I thought I was more at like 250. This feels like a good spot to check. Apparently not. Hey, I got three. Oh, two. Oh, but I got 3. So I got one somewhere. I didn't even see it. Okay. Hi, Icy. Just looking for good concentration of like dense concentration of rocks. I wonder if these boxes down here have respawned. They might have stuff in them too. They do have stuff, just not the stuff that I wanted. Okay, so I got 3. Surely I can get some more. Okay, this feels like a nice spot. These are also the first dust sprites I've come in contact with today. A sword, not what I wanted. To say I feel good about that spot, and then I get nothing from it, so we're almost done with combat though, which is good because I've kind of been slacking on the skills too. Farming is 10. We got to farming 10 yesterday, and we already had mining 10. Foraging is probably the furthest one off. Yeah, fishing is kind of close. There we go. There's 2 more. That was good. That was good. Okay, I got another one. Surely if I get 10 more, that'll be enough. I hope. Free me from this prison, game! Release me. There's another one, okay. I'm feeling okay. Get any? No. I just want to leave no stone unturned, you know? I'm am I up to? 7? 7, okay. Soapstone, soapstone, soapstone. One of these has soapstone in it. I can feel it. Cool, I got 0 from this whole floor. Awesome. Thank you, that was needed. Okay, there we go. There's one. There's one. Up to 8. That doesn't feel bad. 9. Let's go. Okay. One of these for sure. One of these for sure. Let's go to the next level. One of these for sure. There's 10. I got 10 Omni, or not Omnis, frozen geodes. One of these for sure. 11! As if we don't know how to count. We're not full-grown adults capable of counting to 10. Okay, I've got 11. That's the wrong... Oh, no, I did it right. Right? I have 11 frozen geodes. Tomorrow is the day. If it is, we'll go to the Skull Caverns the next day. 11 frozen geodes. Debbie said sleep tight. I can't believe I forgot to plant the rare seeds at the beginning of the season. That's so funny. I'm such a big proponent of them. Okay. Oh, look, it's a good luck day. That is irrelevant. For those who don't know, luck does not impact what is inside of your geodes. It does not impact that. Okay. We are at 10 hearts with Maru, 8 with Demetrius, 5 with Robin, 4 with Seb. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. Normally Sebastian is still not even at 1. Geode, though, geodes are, like, they're seeded. It's a sequence. Yeah, it's like a sequence. So basically, geode number 1 on your file, if you open a regular geode, and it's like different every file, but for example, like let's say on this file, I mean, I could show you. You want to see an example? It's easier, it kind of is easier to explain like this. You can look this stuff up if you want to. So here's how it works. Let's go to, somebody pick a file, not this one. Oopsie. Oh, I see why. Pick a farm. Clunk's farm. Okay, I'll do that. What was that? Wait, what was that farm called? What did we call that farm? I gotta remember. I need the name of. I gotta remember the name of the farm. Was it? Hold on. I can think of. I can find it. I can find it. 25. 25. Malcontent. Was it that one? I feel like it was malcontent. That feels right. Well, that's what we're getting. That's what we're. I think you're right. I think you're right. Okay, so most things in Stardew Valley are actually seeded. You can look them up, like your seed. You can look it up. All kinds of things. What the bookseller is, when he's there, and what he's selling. Like the luck at the casinos. Who is at the Desert Festival. All that stuff. It's all seeded. So when it comes to geodes, here's how it works. I'm going to go all the way back to the first. Can I go all the way back to this? Well, it will only let me go back. Oh, it's because of that. So on this particular file, for reference, geode number 1. When it was opened, if I opened it with a regular geode, it would have been granite. But if the very first geode I had opened had been a frozen geode, it would have been marble. That's kind of crazy. If it was a magma geode, it would be basalt. If it was an omni geode, it would have been a fairy stone. If it was an artifact trove, it would have been an ancient sword. And if it was a golden coconut, it would have been a mahogany seed. All of these run on the same feature. So it's based on the number of geodes. So if you are like trying to get something, you can technically like, I don't want to say cheat the system, but what you do is like you can see where you're at. So the grayed out is where I'm at. So on that file, I've opened 151 geodes. On geode, yeah, it kind of takes the magic away from it, but it's how it works. It's very mathy in its own sense. Hi, party time. Hope you're doing okay. So on this file, I've opened 151 geodes. That file. That's not the one we're playing right now. It's that file. So when I go to open geode 152 on that file, if I open a regular geode, it'll be calcite. If I open a frozen geode, it'll be aragonite. If I open a magma geode, it'll be bixite. If I open an omni geode, it'll be celestine. So if it has, just on this website, they put the little Gunther symbol because you need that still at your museum on that file. So if I was like trying to this is what like a lot of the like optimization players do, and this is where I differ from them. I'm not saying that they're playing the game wrong, but they use things like this to open geodes in a certain sequence so that they can finish their game faster. And that's fine. I'm not stopping them from doing that. I don't utilize these features when I play, because to me it doesn't make it a challenge if I like use something like this, because then I can just manipulate it to whatever I want. That's why I don't reset the days over and over again like that. It's just a personal, I don't really consider something a challenge if I can just reset it infinitely until I get a perfect run, but that's their decision. That's up to them on how they want to play. So, but like if I wanted to optimize, I would grab a magma geode next because I don't have bixite on that file, and I would get one from a magma geode. And then I would want to switch it up, and I would want to do an artifact trove after that, because I would get the arrowhead, and then I could do whatever for the next one, and then I would probably do another artifact trove. So you see what I mean? Like I could hop around. Then on 156, I could do whatever, and then on 157, I could open a frozen geode to ensure that I got Esperite. And then on 158, I could hop over to an artifact trove again to ensure that I got, the next thing. So there's ways to manipulate it. So yeah, a lot of things in your game are unfortunately not random. Like they are, it's like a randomized output that can then be looked at is really what it is. Like it's randomized at creation, if you will, tied to that seed, and then it stays that way. So like all of this info exists in the code of your file, and you can look it up. Like the statues, that's predicted. That's not random either. You can see which days you're getting which buffs. Like unfortunately, most things are not who is your winter star person. Like most of it, when trains come by, what's in garbage cans. Like it's all seeded. All of it. Night events. You can see all the different. The tree stump one is indicative of if all the other preconditions are met, then the tree stump could fall, kind of thing. Yes. So like there's no, yeah. So that's why we say like there's no point in going to open geodes on a good luck day, because no matter what day it is, what the daily luck is this day, the next time I go to open a geode on this file that I'm showing on the screen, it's gonna be corresponded to whichever geode I open, which typically for me at that point is omni geodes. So that's what I'm gonna get, no matter what I do, whether the luck is -100 or +125, because it's fixed to that seed. It's something that's generated by that. So most of that stuff is all something you can technically look up. And I mean, there's definitely a benefit to like looking that stuff up. Again, I've definitely been on files where I've cracked open 400 geodes and still am missing something from the museum. And so, yeah. So, yeah, and it's one of those things. Now, again, there are some things that are a little bit more, dependent. But a lot of these things, the enchants you get they're sequenced too. It's a little bit different in how it works. But, like, if I was to go and enchant my sword, no matter what, I would not be getting Crusader. I wouldn't have a chance at Crusader until the 5th try. So it does kind of take away the magic. But again, you can choose, like I do, to not look at this stuff. And if you choose not to look at it, then it is a surprise. But it's one of those things that it's like, you know, if anything, if I ever look at anything for stream, it's this. If we're trying to like have a really good, like if we go and see like, oh, Wednesday the 17th, the vendors are Alex and Clint. Okay, we don't even need to check in with the vendors. But also your outfit is also seated there too. Look, it's a link fit on this day. So it's a little, I don't want to call it anticlimactic in a sense, but yeah, most things are, you can check, this is helpful too. You can check if you want to go and use the crane game, check and see if the guy is going to be blocking it. The living hat is, no, that's an RNG thing. Which is just every time you encounter a piece of fiber, when you kill a piece of, or when you knock down a piece of fiber, it's like out of whatever it is, 1 out of 100,000 or something. If it's whichever one aligns with the one time it drops a living hat, then you get it. If not, then you don't get it. That's like all monster drops too. Every time you interact with a monster, it's like kind of like rolling a die. And it's like, if it lands on 1, then they'll drop a Batwing. If it lands on 2, they'll drop nothing. If it lands on 3, they'll drop a life elixir. I'm just like making that up, you know what I mean? And so then it works a little differently. And then if you have something like the Monster Compendium, if you know, it rolls that figurative die and it lands on 3, so then it's actually going to drop 2 because like it rolls a second die. We have a lot of D&D people. You know, it has a D whatever, and 2, I don't know, of whether the Monster Compendium activates or not. So it might land on the thing that drops a Batwing, but then also it lands on the thing where the Monster Compendium activates, so you get double. So that's more just like, that is more odds stuff. Another thing that's seated that this doesn't show, I don't know if they're capable of showing it, but giant crops are also technically seated. Basically, every day on your map, on the map of your farm, there are certain tiles that if the conditions are met, that tile will activate the giant crop. Which is why I always recommend, if you're trying to grow giant crops, to plant as many as possible. Because if you just cover enough of the space, you have a higher probability every day of the tiles that can activate the giant crop being the tiles where you had already planted stuff. That's why on Elliot's farm, we're struggling so much, because I only have 1 tile, which is the top left corner of each corresponding giant crop, because I am trying to grow them in specific spots. That's the only tile. So like, you know, it has spots every day and it's never picking that tile, and that's why I'm not getting it. So anyways, there's a little lesson in how this game is actually very math based and sequence based in a lot of things, and not as lucky as many folks would assume. A lot of things are basically like, if X and Y are met, then Z can happen on these days, basically. Because the trash cans are like that too, where you have to interact with 10 trash cans before you can get a trash can hat. So even if on like, I mean, it wouldn't be this, but like, even, well, if it's, you know, 20 days out and you haven't hit a trash can, but you've never hit another trash can, and it was supposed to give you a trash can hat, if you haven't, oh, I need to go grab the thing. If you haven't interacted with the others, then it won't activate because you haven't met the preconditions, basically. So yeah, it is a helpful resource. It is. It can be a really helpful resource. Jeez. But it can also take away the magic, depending upon how you want to play. Oh my gosh, what's on that? +1 defense, +1 speed. Speed on a dagger is kind of crazy. All right, 11 Omni Geodes. Is today the day? We could look it up. I'm not going to look it up, but we could look it up and find out. Oh, these are ready. Oh, yay. So I need to go buy more star fruit. I have 24, 29, 34, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can do 45. That would be nice. I want to be able to put them on the weapon stand. I want to display some of the weapons. I think that would be such a cool way to decorate. Like, I really do. I gotta wait for Clunk to open up. Gosh, I'm far away from foraging 10. Hang them on the, yeah, if they could go in a frame. If he made frames and you could put stuff in frames, that would be cool. I guess he did that with signs. So if he could replicate that with a frame that you could hang on a wall, I think that would be really good. But I guess on the signs, it's like a stamp more, right? Like it's not, it doesn't consume the item if you put it on a sign, right? 1.7 update wishes. That's what, because now that since he finally, because for those who don't know, the spouse weapons like Haley's curling iron, Penny's frying pan, Elliot's pencil, those have been in the game code for, I think, since like 1.2 or something. Like they've been around for a long time. It might even be 1.0. They've been around for a long time, and he only made them accessible in vanilla at the Desert Festival in 1.6. But like, what do you mean I can't take Haley's curling iron and put it on the end table? Or Elliot's pencil and put it on the table? Like, it would look, I get that it's a weapon, but it's such a good item to decorate with. Let me be able to place a weapon on a table. Yes, it would be so good and cute. It's a necessity. Because the weapons aren't any good. They're all like level 4 weapons. All of the guys' weapons are like clubs, so they're worthless already. They're not like very strong weapons. Especially by that point of the game. Hey, Shreem! That's not what I need. I guess I could put the specific bait in there. Yeah, because most people aren't getting to the Desert Festival. Like 99% of people aren't getting to the Desert Festival until year 2. And at that point, they probably have, even if they don't have a Galaxy Sword, they probably have something stronger than that. So it's not exactly like a sought after weapon. Okay, this is the run. This is the run. Okay, 10 more. We will call your grandma. I already got that. I will date Emily in front of you. Clint, please! I said we could do it in 10. I said we could do it in 10. That's number 10. We did it in 10. We did it in 10. Go jump off a cliff, Clint. We did it in 10. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's artifact lock-in time. Nixon 5 Mallory in 10. It was Mom Ducky that did it. We brought Mom Ducky in and then it was instantly resolved. That actually makes a lot of sense. I might go farm Omni Geodes real quick. Get us a... How many do I have? Oh, I only have 4. Okay. Truly. It's just like, it's so annoying how just like New York just gets a mayor who just takes care of them. It's so like right in my face. It's crazy. Shreem. I think think I will run this through the bait maker, and we'll use this next time. It only increases the odds to like 20%, but the odds are pretty low without it, so. Okay, I got 7. I didn't need that fairy stone. I need like a bones flute, right? Yeah. To summon it. I already have the fairy stone. Chanterelles I don't need. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just focus on all of the combat. Or you know, it's a high luck day, which means I feel like I'm not gonna see any mobs. But if I can get 100 dust sprites, 101 today, then I can go pick up my burglar ring. And then every ghost will drop 2 Omni Geodes, and I feel like that would be worth it. Shut up. Thank you for the follow. It was seeded. It was seeded. You're not the kind of ghost that I need. I need dust boys. You know what? I'm not sticking around. Okay, I got 100 left. 99. 98. 97. 96. 95, 4, and 3. Nothing. $93 bottles of milk on the wall. Okay, we should need 90 now. 89. Taylor's version. We need 83 now. Yep. Boots! That was annoying. Now I need 58. Thank you. Thank you for the resub.
Another month has gone by so fast.
Truly. It's mid-June, y'all. The year's almost halfway over. And what a terrible year it's been. Oh, man. It's almost the submersible anniversary though, right? Submersible and Toxic Gossip Train anniversary. 3-year anniversary. I think it's about time we put some more billionaires on a submersible. I don't know why we don't just make it like an annual tradition. Gosh. You know what else would be a federal holiday? Boots again! 3 years. 3 whole years since the Toxic Gossip Train. Crazy. Apparently she's touring right now and she's playing that on her tour. So like she feels no remorse. She never did, but she feels no remorse for anything that she's done. All this for one. Oopsie, clicked that the wrong way. Oh, what? Being attacked on all sides. What's going on with what? Sorry, I missed the question. What does that leave me with? Oh, only 4 more. Let's go. Oh, no remorse? What, Colleen Ballinger. It is the... And I got my... Hey, I got Combat 10 at the same time. Look at that. She posted her video after she was, like, exposed for very inappropriate conversations and, like, relationships with minors. Her response was to put out a video of her playing a ukulele and saying that it was just a toxic gossip train set out to destroy her and not legitimate criticism. And apparently it's evident she's using generative AI for her script. Of course it is. Of course it is. So yeah, it's But that anniversary of her posting that video is coming up. What is it, June 28th? It's later this month. It's like the same week that the submersible exploded. That makes sense to me. I would assume that it's a Miranda Sings tour, would be my guess. But yeah, it's Miranda Sings, for those who don't know. She was a YouTuber. She is still a YouTuber, I guess. Oh, heck Yeah, and I'm getting artisan boost now. I didn't buy new starfruit seeds. I didn't buy new starfruit seeds. Sandy! Sandy! Wait! Don't close until 12! I know you don't close until 12, but still. Literally forgot all about that. What did I say, 45? I don't have any money! Oh my gosh! Okay, it's fine. She's one of those YouTube accounts, the way that like Fred is one of those YouTube accounts that people will call millennial humor, but it was never millennials watching them. Like it was kids watching them during that time, which was Zoomers. But that's the literal like that they'll call millennial humor, and I'm like, their audience was 10-year-olds. But anyways, I say that, and I'd say that because I never found it funny because it was like content that was clearly trying to be stupefied in a way that children would want to watch it. So, but yeah, she seems like a pretty horrible person. Like, she seems pretty, like, I don't want to be around her. But then, like, everything that unfolded afterwards, but she is, because what is she? She's like 40 now? How old is she? I honestly don't know. I think she's in her early 40s, so she's a millennial. I think the guy who played Fred was as well. So that's why they would call it millennial humor, but like millennials were never watching it. It was never something that I watched. Yay, level 10 combat. There's all the money I needed for more seeds. It's fine, I'll get it on the next wave. It's not like we're dying. Okay, we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns because I said so. Because we got that done, which is great. That's awesome. Okay, I'll take those. I will take, not that. Those. Leave that one. I gotta stick those in there. Am I out of spicy eels? I might be. Bombs. The biggest goal is honestly Omni Geodes. Like that's really what we need to go for is, we need to get Omni Geodes so that we can turn those into artifact troves. The toxic gossip train, is that stuck in your head? Rolling down the tracks of, oh, I have them right here. I'm such an idiot sometimes. I can't pretend like it's not catchy. She seems like a horrible person, but like, I can't pretend like it's not a catchy tune. Is that considered, well, what's the oldest millennials? Aren't the oldest millennials 80? I feel like that put her right in the middle, really. Is there a Hatsune Miku version? It's canon. I think the oldest millennial, I think it's 1980 to 1996, right? Is that millennials? So, that, I mean, that would put it in the middle. Void chicken. Yeah, I wouldn't call her, I would just call her a millennial. See, I've never heard anybody call 88. I've never heard anybody say 88 is an elder millennial. But that's because people think that millennials are just anybody in their 20s. And like millennials have been in their 30s and 40s for several years now. Like millennials, the youngest, yeah, 96. I think it's like 95, 96, 97. There's a little bit of a blur, but I believe 96 is the year. The most consistent year. But that's because, again, people were saying, like, they were coming after the millennials when they had all graduated college, and they were attacking these kids in college. And I'm like, those aren't millennials. They're not millennials. Millennials are not everybody in their 20s who believes that everyone should have human rights. We do believe that people should have human rights, but there is still an age range. It's just like millennials, yeah, the oldest. So then that would mean the oldest millennials are what? In their mid 40s. Like 45. There's not a single millennial in their 20s anymore. Human right defenders, exactly. Crumbling like a temple. Yeah, there's not a single millennial that's in their 20s, and there hasn't been for a couple of years. Or I guess this is the last year, right? So I guess technically I should take that back. I guess technically we have 6 months of millennials that are 29. Yeah, that's what, like, I think like the 79 to like 81 would be like the blur, and so you have like 95 to 97. But yeah, if you were born in 1985, if you were born in 1992, like, you are just a millennial. I'm seeing lots of kids that I like used to babysit, like, graduating high school. That's really weird for me. Kids that I knew when they were like 3. Wait. How does that work? This is a void chicken. Does anybody have any, Okay, but also, like, if I had the choice between being a millennial and being Gen X, I would pick millennial every single time. They are. They're like only, and it's just because they're like on the older end of the generation. But they're not old by any means. I'll name my chicken Millennial. Happy little chick. I should have named it Gen X. We are Gen X. I feel bad for them sometimes. Not really. They're pretty insufferable. Oh yeah, I have auto petters. I guess I don't need to pet you guys. Corn, it's corn. Gen Egg. Well, and the thing with Gen X is they think that, like, see, this is like, it's the same thing. They think that millennials didn't do things like drink out of the hose outside. They think that we're, like, you'll have somebody who's 49 years old right now. And again, the older wave of millennials are like in their mid 40s right now. They will look at someone 4 years younger than them and be like, you don't know what it was like to drink from the hose outside. What are you talking about? Yes, kids were doing that in 1991. In 1985, kids were outside. They're still outside today. Don't get me wrong. But like they act like we, yeah, like they stopped. That's how it was for us too. We got kicked out of the house. We had to stay outside. It was awful. That's why I hate the heat today. Too bad hoses don't exist and haven't existed since 1996. Yes, I remember the ice cream man driving down the road. I remember spending all of my summers outside nonstop. I remember life before dial-up internet. I remember life before cell phones. I remember when you had to go to the library to like do anything at school because you couldn't just look it up on the internet. Yeah, it was usually from baking in the sun. It was so unsanitary. Okay, do I have everything? I think that's good. I think that's a good... I remember biking around our neighborhood and knowing which houses had sprinklers, and you would ride through them to cool down. You would wait, like, their timed sprinklers that would swing back and forth. And that was in the 2000s. Like, that was, like, I wasn't alive in the 80s. It's okay, ice cream trucks are just fronts for drug operations anyways. That's what I learned in adulthood. At least around here. I thought the ice cream man was such a jolly, wonderful experience. They're just, I'm also gonna do this. And then I'm gonna get mad at myself for leaving the bait there, but... Okay, we got one, that's good. I need 5 of them. So I have 2 now. I mean, you know, they never offered me drugs. Personally, just saying. Like, I was never offered drugs. I just wanted my SpongeBob popsicle. Or my Choco Taco. R.I.P. to the Choco Taco. Ugh. The Choco Taco was just such an important part of my childhood. Oh, man, now I'm sad. I got all this stuff over here I gotta leave behind. Yeah, well, hasn't it been pretty well documented that, like, the DARE program, like, really was not even that it didn't help, it, like, honestly made the situation worse? Did I put the prediction up? I did. Okay, sorry. I like those too. Well, remember it was like, well, it's also just the concept of being able to like scrounge together 75 cents. And that was enough for an ice cream. Maybe not the best one, but that was enough. And the thought of, I feel like if you had an ice cream truck come through today, the cheapest thing would be like $4. I also like the thing, what was it called? The thing that was shaped like, I mean, it was a cone, like a cone shape, and it had a gumball at the bottom. It was like sherbet up top. What was that called? You know what I'm talking about? And it had a gumball at the bottom, but it was in a cup that was a cone shape. $14 on a vanilla cone? I have to look it up. I can't remember what it's called. You know, like, I can't remember. I don't know what it was called. I would get that because it was cheaper. And I wanted the gumball. So the best thing to do really for Omni Geodes is really to just hit the densest area of rocks like that. I should probably hit this too. Cool, I got 0 from that. Love to see it. Screwball! Yes! It's okay. Thank you. As I just shouted it out loud. It's okay. That's a move in baseball too, right? It's a pitch. Pencil-shaped ice cream cone that came in a carton and you push it. A push pop. There was a Flintstones one that was really popular, I feel like. Will we get one? No, of course not. There was also, man, I want to have an ice cream truck. Do ice cream trucks even like happen anymore? That's the thing is like these things I don't even see them anymore. Yeah, these ones, I think the ones we had, I don't know if they were like ice cream. I think they were typically more like a sherbet or like more like a popsicle variant. Yeah, it would get soggy after a while. Yeah, so it wasn't like actual ice cream. It was more like the fruity sherbet popsicle kind of options. Oh, someone else. The Choco Taco. Because the Choco Taco was like premium. It was like $1.50, I think. That was like a lot of money. Like I could convince my parents to give me $1, but $1.50 was hard. Was a hard sell. I like don't miss being a kid, but things like that make me like sad. Kind of a slow start. I'm only on floor 14. The concept of Venmo at an ice cream truck. Probably best for the kids to not know. In your defense, it's probably best for the kids to not know that they take credit cards. I wish I had. I've never seen an ice cream truck drive around here. I guess that's really what it is. We have like stationary food trucks. But yeah, there was just something about being outside and not even always being outside, but hearing. You would be like, wait, is that the ice cream man? Like there was just always something about stopping dead in your tracks as a kid, being like, I think I hear the ice cream man. And then again, like you gotta find your money. It's like that in itself is a game. Like you've got 5 minutes to find $1 because he doesn't drive fast through the neighborhood, but you know, you snooze, you lose. And the whole experience really was something. Yeah, and it was like, and then like sometimes he would drive past and you have to wait for the next, like you have to, it was just like, it just, yeah, it was truly a time. I wish here we had, if I heard one coming down the road, I would go out there. I would, like today. I've never seen one on my road. See, that's the strat. It's like one kid gets him to stop and says, they're coming back with the money, just hold on. Oh, okay. Floor 18 for a slow start. I would love to experience that feeling again. I would. Ooh! For anybody who hasn't played 2 Point Museum yet, play 2 Point Museum for free this weekend. From June 18th to the 22nd, experience the overwhelmingly positive chaotic management sim for free on Steam and Xbox as part of our 10th birthday celebration. I don't know how that works specifically, but if you haven't played the game yet and you want to give it a try to see if you want to buy it, you can play it for free on Steam and Xbox. I would support an adult one. I think that I would fully support something that offers, or even honestly, all you gotta do, I feel like, yeah, all you gotta do is just sell the SpongeBob ice cream bars and then just like also sell wine. So like the kids are complaining, but then like you've got something for their parents. Like right there. Did it not go up? Did I only just put the one through? I must have only done the one. Sorry. Like we can all have some fun, right? I think my thing came through here too. So while you're voting on floor 18, I'm gonna fill this out really quickly. I know I've said this a million times. It's so tough to like make content, and it's not tough. It's not tough. It's not tough for me to wake up every day and decide that when I make content, I'm gonna do it in an ethical way. What's tough is how 99.999% of the content all around me and being thrown at me is not being made ethically. Whether it's like the brands they promote or like how they go about it, stealing, it's very exhausting. All right, give me just a second. I got this almost. All right, floor 18. Do we have a hat? A perfect stack of gifts to give to Sebastian for the food truck. Gross. How many Omnis have I gotten? 13. Need this game to step it up. Okay. Floor 31. Today's Tuesday, right? Oh my gosh. It's only Tuesday? You know what's throwing me off? It's gonna sound really silly. For like a timekeeping kind of thing, is the fact that the Pocopia week begins on Friday. And you only get 5 stamps per week, and you can obviously like replace the other ones. I like that you don't have to get all 7, but so like I just got my last stamp of the week today. But it's only Tuesday because the week started on Friday. And it's like messing me up. Now, why did I do that? I need mummy floors with... I do. I gotta like go over there and get them sometime. Want me to stop what I'm doing and get him right now? Hold on, y'all. I have to cut the middle of the skull caverns because I asked Moss if I could get some flowers. Maybe I'll get a geode. I did. I got 2. Worth it. I'm trying to create a biodiversity. It's really not biodiversity, but I'm trying to create like a little biodiversity area in Withered Wasteland where I have all the trees and then all of the flowers for that area. Okay, I like this. This is a good concentration of stone. Good chance for some geodes, and I got 0, so that's great. Alright, I'm out of here. This is what I want. Give me 2 geodes. Thank you. What took me a long time to realize that everybody has different, I mean, it makes sense because they clearly made some of the gimmicks similar to like Animal Crossing. Like the expressions are the same as Animal Crossing, even though I don't like comparing it to Animal Crossing. But I didn't realize everybody had different trees. And flowers. There's like 5 variants of every flower. Everybody gets the base one and then like 1 variant. Yeah, so, well, it's the same, I mean, like, there's, I think, like, what flowers are on your dream island? Like, for Wither Wasteland, I have the pink ones, but I also have blue. But there's also purple, orange, and red. Also, I know you can go to other people's places and like technically get their stamp. Like if somebody had the Mewtwo stamp, like you could do that for the day. But I guess I didn't realize, I'm pretty sure you can buy recipes. Like my daily recipes, if you didn't have those, you could come to mine and you could buy them. Wow, where's my staircase? Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Now I'm very annoyed. We're up to 30, which is only 6 artifact troves. I'm like, oh yeah, 30 Omni Geodes, that's great. Too bad that's only 6 troves. This is what I want to see. This is good. Get out of the way, rude. Okay, perfect. Love it. toss the curiosity lure, but I really can't justify it. We're on floor 54. It's 9 p.m. This has been a slow descent. At least we got one treasure room. Yeah, I wish I'd get a monster compendium on one, because then I get 4. That would be nice. All right, big jump. Yeah. Hey, 64. Cool. All right, floor 64 is going to be a treasure room. And it's going to be a hat, too, just so you know. Okay. It's hat time. Hat time. We noticed your absence because we were all crying. I've literally been sobbing since you left. Cinematic. Cinematic. And it's pink! And it's pink!
Pink pony what?
Ka-chow! Right on the floor 6-7. Right onto floor 6-7. You did. It was a peak entry. Ah! You're ruining my mood, serpent. We stay winning. It's really that simple. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, now I gotta go. It won't let me go to floor 69. I'm not allowed. I did not go on a dream road trip with Hunter Biden. You got me there. You got me there. I guess. It does. Yeah, it does. It adds a layer. Okay. Ooh, hate to see this floor coming. Can we still get 30 floors, you think? That was a monster compendium activation. Not feeling... I feel great now, I'm just kidding. Alright, can I make it 29 floors in an hour and 50? Maybe. Really? Oh. Oh, that's exciting. I should tell my friend. My friend loves him. So you'll get to see him in the show specifically. Also, I think that's worth waking somebody up. I think that's a justifiable reason to wake somebody up. Yeah, because you know that exactly the prices are gonna go astronomically high now. Okay, okay, that's fair. Okay. That is fair. That is a kindness. There's so many of you. Oh, it was only 3 floors. We're not, I'm gonna try to. Dang it. That is really exciting. That's really cool. No, my one friend loves him. $84 for the millennials. Everyone knows I'm low-key a Hamilton hater, but I will be watching Hamilton on the 4th of July like I do every single year. I will be watching it 2 Saturdays from now. That was for the millennials. It was. All right, that was a good day. And it's Blackberry season, and the bookseller's in town, and I got a pink cowboy hat. 52 omnis, not bad. Okay, I do think it is more fun that way, and I have said this before. They make specifically like Thomas Jefferson and some of the others very queer coded in there, and that feels very book accurate to me. I know I told y'all about the Monticello post last week. Monticello posting about his good friend James Madison. Such a good friend that he made him a whole bedroom. Right, his good friend. Oh, thanks, Caroline. Blackberry season. And it's Cramba season. History will call them best friends. All right, let me grab my other thingy. It's like it's actually, yeah. I mean, yeah, basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. We gotta get engaged today. We gotta make a wedding outfit. What's the wedding fit gonna be? Do you want to make it something kind of cursed? Like, what's the wedding vibe here? Some kind of lab coat thing. Blackberry season. Oh, I'm not foraging 10, so I'm not getting iridium blackberries. Rip me. should probably... Oh my gosh, look at all that fish. It's 2 fish, but still. Like Lewis? We can create like a science-y fit? Probably, right? I would think so. Oh, we are looking at a fall 10, if we can make this work. Which I think we can. Maybe. Trying to make Pokemon Go have a comeback? I mean, Pokemon Go has a very dedicated community. I have not been active lately, mainly just because I don't have the time. But a lot of folks here are very active, and the community for the game is very active. NAIC they just had the North America Championship for the thing. Just to come back in your friend group. Yeah, there's a lot of people that play. They do a lot in the game. There's a bit of controversy because of like the AR features and all of that, which is understandable. Like, that's not me saying that it's free from criticism, but that's what I've seen. Gosh, this inventory is just a garbage heap. Button down shirt. What was I just gonna look for? Oh, I kind of want to do this real quick. So I have enough for 11. Don't I have some artifact troves? I do. Yes. Okay. I want to convert those and see if we can get something. Maybe we've got a few days because I'm gonna ask her on like Wednesday or something, and then we'll have a few days to figure it out. Should I go buy more? I could go buy some beets. Maybe I'll do that. Hurry up, Pam. If we can get the artifacts that we need, then I think... Ugh, no, not the dirty soda. Hey, that was good. Wait. Oh, that's not what we need. Why do you need to have... Why? Why? Why would that exist? What kind of milk did they use? Okay. We want any of those. We need a glass shard and a bone flute. That's what we need the most. Glass shard and a bone flute. I got 16 tries. That's not what I want. I don't want that either. Clint! Okay, I do want that, but not yet. Okay, I can take a rusty spoon. That's fine. I do not want another book. Okay, I needed that. Glass shards. Glass shards. Okay. 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 Let me go up there first. That really wasn't a terrible haul. Like, I can't pretend like it was. It really wasn't a terrible haul at all. Can I trade this book in? Yes! I was like, I wonder if I get artifact tropes for trading it in. 3 more tries. 3 more tries. We're back in this, boys. Yeah, we had this conversation yesterday on stream for a bit about how the concept of dirty sodas just in general. Just the concept. And I was like, why would I pour milk into my soda? No.
Everyone say thank you, Clunk.
No. Unless this is glass shards. He still can't. He's still... Yeah, we've talked about Pilk here before. Pilk, all of them. Actually, all of them.
Clunk is the worst.
Yeah. Okay, so for Tink's bundle, I did get the summoning flute. And then I only got 2 of these. Okay. For not a paleontologist. Oh, we got a dinosaur egg. Fitting. Not a paleontologist. Okay. All that remains. 1 of these, which we will have the fairy roses, but not until like the 13th. That's on me. And then these we'll have by Wednesday. So we're in a good spot. We'll finish the community center this week. It's just a matter if we'll get it done by Wednesday or if it'll take until like Saturday. Robin needs a sardine ASAP. Buy those now so I don't forget. Oh, Harvey. Yes. Okay, now I can do some, yeah, she's like really wants the salt. Okay. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We're looking better. All the minerals are done. We got the minerals done. Okay, we could use some more. We could use some more. But that's okay. That's okay. The minerals are done. That soapstone was really holding me back. The minerals are good. These could be glass shards, but they're not. Is that number 3 and 4? I feel like. My inventory is about to be full. Go put some of this away, clean some of this up. I would like to go collect the blackberries because I really need to close the foraging gap. I still have half of level 10 to go. Which is not great. I still have to build a slime hutch. That shouldn't be. I just gotta rearrange the farm and then I should be able to do that. Okay. I hate to sell that. Oh, I forgot. Let's see what we get. Oh, I said I was gonna buy beets, didn't I? No, we don't have a turtle yet. I guess I'm gonna go back. I really want to get the glass shards. Although it feels like I should do the fairy rose. If the crop fairy just showed up tonight, then everything would be fine, to be honest. If the crop fairy would just show up. Things would be great. Oh, while I'm up here, I might as well get this stuff too. Yeah, something about that. Sure. I want to put this blue wallpaper up in the house. I don't want to do it yet. Like, I do want to upgrade the house, but I want to put it in one of the rooms. I think it's going to look nice. Blue mountains. I think maybe also what I'll do is move... I think I won't build a shed, and I think I'll move the production of stuff to the quarry. I just don't think I have room for a shed. I just, like, really don't. So if I take all this stuff and I put it in the quarry, then I don't have to worry about it. Robin wanted a sardine. I catch one real quick. Probably only have until 7 to catch it. I want to assume that's going to be friendship points with her, so I feel like it's worth doing. I'm also not at fishing 10, so I might as well try to progress my fishing a little tiny bit more. But it'll be on the first try, so it'll be fine. This could have glass shards in it. It could. It doesn't. But it could have. I have to run up to her house. Is she up there? Yeah, she is. Oh, she's outside. That's fine. Fantastic. Cool. Now I'm gonna try to run around and catch as many blackberries as I can, which isn't gonna be many. But I'll try. I really do love when the farms have shrubs on them that have the seasonal fruit. It is, yeah. Okay, I might still be able to get, like, around everywhere, maybe. Well, not if they keep bothering me. Leave me alone. Probably would be smarter to dedicate my energy to chopping down the hardwood trees for the 150 experience. Probably. I'm still 2,200 experience away. Sheesh, or 2120 or something like that. It's crazy because he rebalanced foraging in 1.6.9 and I love what he did. I really do. The first time I did a foraging focused farm, it took me until like midwinter to get to foraging 10. And that was when I was like chopping down the hardwood trees every single day too. Oh. Okay. I got a decent little stack. Oh wait, are the cauliflower done? Tomorrow, the cauliflower done. Okay, I planted 6 cauliflower. Am I gonna get 1 gold quality cauliflower? I just need 1. Will I get it? Those are gonna be ready in the morning. Do I have any wood? No. right. Okay. We're looking good though. We are. We're looking good. Community center is gonna get finished this week. No crop fairy. All right, let's take a quick little break. Hopefully my fridge seg has cooled it down. Truly. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna put up words on stream for the folks that are hanging around here, and I'm gonna get my dog situated and everything. So we have a couple more hours. We have plenty of time left. If you are new or unfamiliar with our routine and everything, I'm gonna give you something to do while I'm away for a few minutes. Here is some words on stream. I hope I don't come back to an L. That would make me sad. What is that? Proven. Oh my gosh, I could not see the word. All right, I'll be back. like this, not like this. What's the letters? Anybody try heaven? Oh my gosh. Sorry, Icy. Freshes. Ah, this level is such a pain every time. It's so difficult. Goodness. GG's though, proud of you. My fridge sig is cool. It's not like icy cold, but it's cold enough. I mean, I'll drink it warm, but it's chilled. Okay. I have some partially stale Cheez-Its too. Okay, I need to talk about some stuff. To nobody's surprise, when I go downstairs and like let Dixie out and everything, I will like open up TikTok, check my notifications and stuff, but like I'll scroll it a little bit too. And so I have two things. First of all, if you're in the Discord, I share here's the snack today. White cheddar Cheez-Its and a fridge sig. And so I scrolled, if you haven't seen, if you're not in the Discord, this Thursday, I'm gonna be on Twitch Pretty, which is legally different from Jeopardy. But if you've seen the clips on TikTok, the creator who's been doing this like very, I mean, if you want to sample, I just posted a link to like a whole category. He posted a whole category of like all the questions and their answers. And it was, the category was called like Hog Heaven. And one of the questions was basically like, besides a butcher or a supermarket, this is a place you would go to find a bunch of pigs. The answer was a police station. So, that kind of vibe. I was cracking up though. I was cracking up. I also thought my gut reaction was Congress. So I was like, but that would be like old geezer. So anyway, I posted that whole collection because it was a good one. I think that Sky specifically should go watch it for no reason. See, like we're on the right path. Like we're on the right track. So, I'm gonna be on that Thursday night. It's Thursday night U.S. time. It's 8 p.m. Eastern. So the European folks will have to either wait for the TikTok clips or watch it in the morning if they want to go back and watch the VOD. But I'm very excited. I hope I do well. Yeah, you gotta think outside the box. But also, the other thing that I saw, this is a trigger warning. I'm gonna talk about the Duggars for a minute. Yeah, or just stay up until 2 in the morning. It's fine. Yeah, and I've been working on this, like, I've been in contact with the creator for a while. I just, like, couldn't do it until this week, so. But I'm excited. We're at number 13. We're episode 13. It feels like a good vibe. What was I gonna say? Oh, I want to talk about the Duggars for a second because, Trash 2.0 son was in court this morning. And I think he was trying to get like visitation rights to his kids as well as like right to visit the property that they maintain. They are a little bit. Yeah, honestly, because pigs are cute. They're just cute little guys, you know? So, but I was just sitting there thinking, like, I was just watching the clips of the court hearing, and I was just like, you know, I mean, obviously, 19 children is an insane amount of kids. Like, it's like unfathomable. And to have one child who is a predator is one thing. It's not dismissal of him, because that guy needs to sit and rot in jail for the rest of his life, in my opinion. But, like, at what point? And I know the answer. I know the answer. If you had 2 separate children, adult children, be arrested for, accused of, and probably convicted of one. I know the younger one has confessed to it. I don't know if the older one ever actually did, if he actually ever said he did it. I mean, like, they obviously proved it in court that he did. At what point do you say, I have failed as a parent? Like, I'm talking to the patriarch and the matriarch of the family. Like, how can you not self-reflect and be like, maybe there's something wrong with the way that we raised our kids? Truly. I know parents who beat themselves up when they find out that their kid is mean. Like, how can you not self-reflect in any sense? And be like, perhaps this, you know, system that we raised our children in is part of what led us down this road. And it's like, they won't. I mean, if you know that they, like, the older one, and I'm intentionally, like, not saying his name, his emails, like, you can see, like, his emails that are sent out are publicly available. And, like, his mom, like, she, you know, she doesn't think he did anything wrong. I mean, his wife said it was a victimless crime recently. And if you don't know what he did, I don't recommend you go looking it up. But it's not a victimless crime. It's not a victimless crime. It was children. And it's just like, it's like crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. The wife who's now breeding like doodles or something. I don't know, something stupid. Yeah. She said it was a victimless crime. Put her in jail too. You want to cheese it, puppy? So it just, that's what's crazy to me. And like related to that, but different. You know, like when people talk about MAGA, like it is a cult. It is a cult. There are people who aren't in the cult that still kind of like stand by it, but there are people so, and this is what's hard for me. I know a woman, kind of a wackadoodle. Not even kind of, is a wackadoodle. A wackadoodle woman I've known for like 20 years. She is a Reagan Republican. Just for full context. That tells you everything you need to know. She's a Reagan Republican. So anyways, she's been a big fan of this, you know, geriatric sack of literal poop in the White House. Big fan. But with the Epstein files not properly being released, among other things, she has been upset. She has. She's been upset, and she's been using, like, her Facebook to say things like, you know, and again, this is ignorant to say, but I voted for lower gas prices, not UFC fights, like, and all these things. Like, she is fed up with what's happening. But then I go to her comments, and she's just like a private person. It's just like her friends and stuff. Then I go to her comments, and all of these people who are clearly in this cult mindset are just attacking her and lambasting her and being like, this isn't you. Oh, I bet you never said anything when this was Biden. Mind you, she hates Joe Biden. Like, she spent the 4 years of the Biden administration talking about how much she hated him. But now, because she is criticizing what's happening. Like, it's just, it's like crazy to me because like she was on their side, but because it's a cult, because it relies on cult-like tactics, she's just an enemy now. She's an enemy now because she has like realized that this is really bad. And it's like, I don't know. It's crazy. Cults make me angry in a lot of ways. But it's like a crazy thing to see. Okay, I think I have 5 now. I'll just use this up because I can. So, but it was just making me like the stuff with the Duggars, like it was making me think of that because if I had a child, let alone 2 children, that went on to do those horrible things to children, I would genuinely be like, I am clearly the worst parent that has ever existed. And the way in which I parented my children has led them so far astray. Like, I don't know how I couldn't self-reflect on that. And think like I need to seriously like unpack what I have been a part of because it's clearly part of what has led them to this. And that's not to make excuses for them, but you know what I mean? Like I don't know. But I don't know, that oldest one's been a predator since he was a teenager, right? So, and they've known. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Okay, let's do a little farm cleanup. Let's take some of these. Some of this. And some of this. How much is it? Is it 50 per preserve jar? Gosh, they're so expensive. What? You haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Why would you show it to me? Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. What are you doing? Hey. Get off from over there. Come over here. There's nothing else like it. Blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. Come over here. Do you want to cheese it or not? Come over here. There you go. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm gonna head out on my own to the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. There we go, oil's change. No thanks, that sounds stupid. Great. Great. Good. Good. Fine. Wow. What a glorious moment that was with Sebastian. I'm so glad we spent that time together. Pumpkin spice this, pumpkin spice that. Man, do I get sick of these seasonal fads. Brother, you love pumpkin soup. Whatever. It's Tuesday. Ugh, Robin! Ah! Okay, anyway, sorry. Can you though? He seems pretty unchanged by the end of gameplay. Robin ruins my life every day. I give, if I give her the mermaid pendant tomorrow, we'll get married on Saturday. Omnis from this? I don't know if I can. I do not think that Robin learned how to style Mara's hair. No, I don't. Grooming the cat feels like a very noble... Trying to groom Dixie is very difficult. I very gladly pay the groomers for it because it is a terrible path. I imagine a cat is similar. That's why, again, that's why I get so frustrated with all these people coming after Demetrius in relation to Sebastian, and they have nothing to say about Maru's relationship with her mom. Like, no, it's a good question to ask. It really is. It's a good, and it's like one of those things that, like, if you are a white person, you wouldn't think about because it's not something that you probably ever had to experience in any way. But I think is a very, like, real perception of what that would be like. Yeah, grooming has gone up here too. I mean, it makes sense. Like, they, you know, do a lot. It's a hard job. I don't think we ever have any real insight. No, I don't think so. The funny theory is, you know, people, I do enjoy that people have kind of expanded upon this. Like, the theory is that, you know, the wizard says, I supposedly have a child, like, here. And, like, the, like, arrows are pointing towards it being Abigail and Caroline having stepped out on Abby. Or on Pierre, excuse me. But I see most people nowadays saying, no, I think it's like it's Caroline that's the kid, or I think like there's so many like other theories that it's not specifically Abigail, and that it's like that Abigail's more of a misdirect. Well, and when you talk about the thing with Maru's hair, if you go and look at the old sprites, of Maru, like she had more like, I think like space buns or like more like an afro texture in like the original designs of her character. I believe she had curly hair, didn't she? I'm annoyed that I have 47 lumber. That's what I think a lot of people have kind of moved more towards, that thinking it's Abigail is what, oh, I gotta bring one back. Oh, dang it. What am I gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Well, Abigail talks about how she dyes her hair. She has said that she's dyed her hair so much she doesn't remember what the original color is. So there's that to consider. But Abigail does go stand by the Wizard's Tower once a week. It was on Sundays. It's Vincent. Honestly, it would not surprise me if Jody stepped out on her husband, on her military husband. So yeah, so we don't even know if that's really close to Abigail's true hair color. Yeah, like so that's what I mean. Like there's kind of a bunch of different. There's like really so many. There's like so many actual possibilities when you kind of consider all of that. Imagine if it was actually Clint. That'd be crazy. So when you kind of put it in those frames, it makes it pretty interesting. I'm gonna have to make a chest. You know, my least favorite task to do in Stardew. That's what, I mean, you would think, and I guess we don't really know the true capabilities of like arcane magic and stuff in Stardew Valley. The only info we get that's actually canon is bits and pieces from the wizard, right? And it's far from like a full picture. So I would think that a family member, like a descendant of his, a child of his, would show some kind of magical ability. I would think that. And then I say alongside that, Abigail doesn't. She's really interested in combat, like she wants to go into the mines and she wants to fight and stuff, but she doesn't show, in my opinion, any like actual stuff. She does, you're right, she does like, she has like a Ouija board and stuff. So she has that, but then at the same time, Caroline, I mean, you could say her tea is just like, you know, something you smoke. But at the same time, that could arguably be magical. Like it's like, there's a lot of possibilities. And I'm sure, you know, I don't know. Concerned Abe doesn't strike me as like a 85 levels deep conspiracy theory kind of crafter. But, so it probably is supposed to feel like it's Abigail, but when it's not overtly stated, there's nothing wrong with like having a headcanon, you know? Okay, got that a little bit cleaned up. That's good. Does the wizard eat rocks though? does the wizard eat rocks? I really want some more Omni Geodes. True. Even if yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a headcanon. As long as you are like, hey, that's my headcanon, like, there's no harm in that. Don't let the normification of fandom in 2020 ever take your headcanons away from you. Lest we forget the origins of AO3. Lest we ever forget the origins of Archive of Our Own. Debating. Linus asked for an eggplant. I only have the one. Can I catch him before? Does he go to sleep at 10? I feel like he does. I want to bring him his basket too. Maybe I'll just wait and bring him his basket. It's all gone, puppy. You got 2 whole Cheez-Its. That's more than enough. I don't have any more. It's empty. It's empty. There's nothing in it. I am sorry to tell you, but there's nothing in it. You need to get over yourself. I know, right? After she smacked me in the face this morning. You got your Cheez-Its. It's all done. All done. Your pitiful little face. I'll just start cleaning out your eye crusties, and then that'll annoy you, and you'll leave. You'll go leave. I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. Wait, is that for real? They look like a suspected serial killer? I don't think I went down here and collected them. That's crazy. Sorry, I keep going back and forth. Don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing. I do have 5, okay. Now I have crumbs on my desk. Smoked salmon. I sent, well, we both saw it. Spooky and I both saw an edit. I bring this up because we're talking about AO3. It was Erica Kirk, and it was her. Oh my gosh, she makes me so. I can't believe I have to know who she is. I miss not knowing who she was. It was like the clip of her when they did that first podcast after Charlie got kirked. Where she was like, my daughter's asking where he is, and I just say, like, he's at the grocery store with Jesus, or I don't know, I don't remember what it was, but like, it cut to the clip of Sam and Dean, and him talking about their dad going on a hunting trip. It was so funny. Like, I was laughing so hard, even though I know that's like an emotional point for the show. It was a really good cut. It was really funny. Gosh, I wish she would go home and take care of her kids. And leave the rest of us alone. I don't know what you want me. You can keep whining at me, but I don't have. I have nothing for you. I have literally nothing for you. Go lay down and take a nap, okay? And then when you're done with your nap, I'll be all done in here, okay? Your eye on her. Eye bothering you? You You having some allergies? I can relate. Okay. It's proposal day. I'm gonna give Maru the pendant. I'm gonna give Linus an eggplant and his basket. I don't see. Oh, I guess we can't get a giant crop. I was like, oh man, no giant crops. If I'd put them right next to each other, we could have gotten them in the middle. I really want to see if there's a way. So how many days? My fairy roses are 3 days away. They would have been done yesterday if I wasn't, or they would have been done today if I wasn't a bozo. Like, part of me wants to wait for the fairy rose symbolically, but the other part of me, we just need glass shards. That's all we need. So, like, do I... Oh, it's cauliflower day, too. Okay, I need 1 gold cauliflower. Did I get one? I got 4! I got 4 of them. Oh, my goodness. Easy. Easy work. Y'all thought I wasn't gonna get 1. Okay, we got those. We do need to get ready for that. Thank you. Thank you. It's very important to me. Put those down here. For now. We gotta donate some pumpkins. I think I'm just gonna sell the quality ones, yeah. Nice little bit of money. My void chicken's all grown too, yay! Pumpkin, pumpkin. So I will hold off, and we got a duck egg. I will hold off on processing the void eggs. So I need 3 of those. I could go buy the other 2, but we'll have them in a couple of days if we have to wait. It would be kind of cute to get married and finish the community center on the same day, though. So if we have, for fruit and vegetable, I have strawberry and cauliflower. I don't know what to do for the rest of the display. What other things? Well, mineral, we could do a diamond, right? She loves, wait, no, what does she love? Does she love diamonds? No, she doesn't love diamonds, does she? That. Oh, and you wanted that. Thank you. Oh, we could do the rhubarb pie as the cooking. That would work. So that's fruit, vegetable, and dish. I mean, I think somebody suggested this. Like, the artisan good could be strawberry jelly because she loves strawberries. Or it could be pickled cauliflowers because she loves cauliflowers. It could be, ooh, do I have a dwarf gadget? I feel like I sold the dwarf gadget I had. I would be so down to put a dwarf gadget in the center of the Grange as the 9th item. I would still need a fish. I would still need, Maru loves the Wumbus film? I did not know that. I mean, I've always liked her. She loves 2 movies, Natural Wonders and Wumbus. If that's not a woman in STEM, I'll tell you what. She is. She loves the documentary on science, and then she loves Wumbus. She's incredible. We could do the star shards. I sold all my minerals because I didn't have room for them. If we could get a star shard, that could be like the outer space or the lunarite. Don't you think we could pick one of the minerals that are like outer spacey? I feel like that would qualify as a mineral. I don't know what to do for forage or fish or some of the others yet. Where is she? Is she at home? Yeah. Or if I could make, we could do 2 cooking. We need to represent 6 categories. We don't need to represent 8, but we do need to represent 6 for max points. So we have fruit, vegetable, mineral, I think. Artist or cooked food. So that's 4. Is there an animal product justification anybody can think of? I mean, like, we could do cheese because cheese is in cheese cauliflower. Oh, I was gonna say we could do a rhubarb pie and a cheese cauliflower and have both of those cooked dishes. Because I don't really think there's like a fish. Is that what I think you mean? Of course I'll accept it. I'll let Mayor Lewis know our ceremony will be in 3 days. Don't be late. I'm really excited. I'm going to be your wife. Right in front of her parents. So I could do like a strawberry jelly. That would cover artisan goods. We would still need one more category. Fish, forage, or animal product. Pick from one of those. Clint is in need of catfish. Well, I mean, I said yes, but too bad. Well, I walked right past the community center. How does Tink feel? I don't know if Tink is just lurking right now. How does it feel knowing that your bundle's gonna be the last one? I feel like that's what she wanted. I think a space rock is a good one. Need to catch a salmon real quick and smoke it. Oh, I don't have a smoker. I don't have what I need for a smoker either. Oh, this have glass shards in it. Oh, so close. I don't know if the farmer's parents are in their life at all. I don't think they... Oh, well, I guess you're right, because they do send letters. They send letters. I don't know. Too much work to code them in, I guess. The farm is like a retreat home, though. You go there to escape, not to be surrounded by other people. Jump scare. Yeah, like, presumably you did move really far away. She's so mad at me, and I don't know why. You got Cheez-Its with me. Like, I didn't deny you anything. She doesn't want to be in here. She wants to be in the bedroom is what it is. Which she knows she can be in. The bedroom door is wide open. I think what I need to do is go to the Skull Caverns. My thought is go over to the Skull Caverns. Try to just grind for Omni Geodes. Turn those into artifact troves. I just need a glass shard. I don't know, maybe I should just wait for the fairy rose. It's just 3 days. Like, the 13th is still a good finish. Because I think what I'm gonna need to do now, if I want to get a space rock in the Grange, I'm gonna have to go collect Omni Geodes and open a bunch again, since I've sold most everything off. I know, I'm just like... I'm gonna need Omni Geodes no matter what. Well, here's my thing. Like, I was, like, for Moss's bundle... Oh my gosh, am I getting rated by glasses and my computer isn't giving me a notification? That's crazy! Oh my gosh! Ding-a-ling-a-ling! Raid! Hello! Hi, raiders! Hi, glasses! Hi, everybody! I hope you all are doing well. I'm so sorry. I have to romance Clint whenever the new update comes out. Okay, wait, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it real quick. Hold on, couple things. Hi, glasses, folks. Love to see you here. Hope you all are doing well. I want to touch on this. We've been talking about this actually the past couple of days. If you don't know, I have already married Clint. Was it terrible? Yes. Was it, like, even worse than I thought it would be? Yes. Yes. I have married Clint. Last year, my folks here earned themselves a cursed run. and they voted on the spouse, and Clint was the winner. It was terrible. It was really, really bad. No, but here's the thing. That is obviously a modded run. We used Looking for Love to marry him. The dev did a 10 out of 10 job making Clint awful. Here's my thought and my theory and my feelings about what I think is gonna happen. I think that Concerned Ape is gonna make him redeemable. I think not for me, because I won. My wife is gonna become vanilla. I've been a Sandy, like, I've married Sandy like a dozen times, online and off with mods. I get vanilla Sandy, so like I'm happy. And now I'm saying this too, I will do a vanilla Clint run as well, because I too have I've married all of the spouses. The last one I had was Shane. Married him this year, awful, hated it. But here's the thing, I think there is going to be a societal switch up. I think he's going to become somewhat redeemable. And listen, Clint, if you remove all of the negative parts of Clint, he is a type that a lot of people love. I do think that he, like, take out those parts that are really unpleasant. His character, what he looks like, everything, that is a type that I think a lot of people love. Very, like, cuffing season energy, like, all of that. I think a lot of people love it. And if he becomes redeemable, I really think there is going to be a huge shift that is going to lead to a lot of people. Like, I think he's gonna jump up. Like, I don't even think it's gonna be like, you know, we've got 7 male marriage candidates. Like, I think it's gonna put him in top 3. Who was worse, Shane or Clint? Clint was worse. But Shane was awful. And I married Shane after Clint, so like it should have been better, and it was just continually awful. So that's my fear. Will I switch up on him? Doubtful. I don't really like men, so there's not much hope for it. So I still need to put out my ranking of the spouses as I think of them now, but I'm gonna put this bed in the fridge. Anybody mind? Cool. No, I think there's gonna be a switch up. Now, my first 1.7 marriage will be Sandy. And maybe my second, third, fourth, and fifth. But I will marry him at some point. And I do think I think there's going to be a shift. And people are gonna be saying, he's actually really great. He's actually really likable. He's actually, like, 1.7 made him so much better. He's actually so fun. And I think it's gonna, that's what it's gonna be like. Thank you for your raid. I don't know why my alert didn't go off, but thank you. And thanks to all the raiders who came over here. That's my little clinch spiel. You can clock it now and decide if I'm right when we get 1.7, whenever that may be. But fear is the wrong word, but I think there's going to be a change in how people perceive him, and I just don't know what to do with that. I think it's gonna be something. Did I save anything? I didn't save anything. I guess I could put that in there now. I sold it all, didn't I? This is why I don't like to sell my minerals, because I need them. I started keeping them at the end. We're working on a farm, for those curious. We're working on a farm that was designed by the folks here. I did not have to marry Clint on this farm. I'm marrying Maru. I'm marrying her in 3 days. It's gonna be great. I mean, I'll just have to update the one. And just take out the, imagine if she was a vanilla marriage candidate. That's really all that has to come out. I need another thing for her. What would be thematic for her? Let me go get the rhubarb pie. I can make the cheese cauliflower. That should just be, or can I make it? Ooh, can I not make it? Oh, what's it locked behind? Maybe I can't make it. That's okay if I can. I still have the rhubarb pie. maybe. I don't know. That's why I was asking. If it's Pam, I could get her to 3 hearts. Hopefully. Pam's 3-heart event. Okay. Dang, if only I had given her her birthday gift. Well, I could. What's she doing right now? I could give her a cactus fruit. If I have one. I guess I don't have any. I'll have to up her friendship. I do have a Star Drop tea. I'd have to, if I gave her 3 gifts. 4 gifts. Like if I gave her a gift tomorrow, Friday. I think it would be enough. Did she ask for a pale ale? Yeah, I don't have that. What did that clown want? Catfish. Dang it. I wish I had a... It does feel like nap time. Does she like parsnip soup? I don't give her alcohol. Oops. Parsnip soup, parsnips, cactus fruit. Do I not have any cactus fruits in here? I do. Oh my gosh. I was like, I have to have some. Never mind. We're back. We're so back. I'm going to the Skull Caverns on Friday, so I need to give her a gift. I mean, I guess I could do it on Saturday too, but... Ugh, Elliot? You're too young to be moping around in a place like this. Okay. Fried calamari. That got her to... Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. So if I can make the cheese cauliflower, I still need to pick between the forage and flour one, the animal product one, and the... fish. Ugh, none of those really feel like a good... Isn't the miner's treat made with cave carrots? That's like the best I got right now. Yeah, it is. I'm sure cave carrots only worth like 2, but that would be forage. Days on those. 19 days on those. And if we can't do a dwarf gadget, we could always do a battery pack. In the middle. Okay. I want to finish this community center. I think I should go Omni Geode hunting no matter what. Yeah, but I don't need another cooked dish. You have to have 6 categories represented. That's why I keep mentioning the 3 that I don't have. Because I have to have 6 categories represented, and right now we have 5 represented. The yams. Oh, doesn't Pam love yams? Doesn't Pam literally love yams? Or am I crazy for that? Glazed yams. Well, I'm a little stumped. Yeah, I'm working on that. Right now, we have fruit and vegetable covered with a strawberry and a cauliflower. They're both gold quality. I don't know if this is a gold strawberry 5 points. That would be my guess. I would assume it's not 6, but the cold cauliflower I would assume is 6. And then we have a rhubarb pie, and we're debating a cheese cauliflower. And then we have... I said I want to get one of the, like, moon rocks to count as the mineral. So whether that's, like, the esperite, the lunarite, it's probably between those two. Like, something like that to be the mineral. Which I think would be good. Hold on to that. Actually, I need to go give Robin a gift and Sebastian a gift. Where did I pick up that chocolate cake from? Oh, I have pumpkin soups I can give him. I think I'm gonna go to the Skull Caverns today just to, like, do floor resets. Alright, this is for you. This is for you. You brought me soup? That's really nice of you. This one brings back a lot of memories. Because I found it in the depths of the earth. Okay, cool. I'm at 6 hearts with Robin. Oh, we gotta make our outfit. We gotta make a wedding outfit. I gotta make a wedding outfit before I do anything. Just some earthy soup. I gotta make a wedding fit. Veery talked about, like, I mean, I want to wear a dress. Like, I don't want to wear pants. Veery talked about maybe doing, like, a lab coat looking kind of top. Maybe. I do have a handful of rainbow shells. I don't know how to make that top, though. I gotta find Pam. Pen is the only one I've got, so you best treat her kindly. Okay, that got her over 2 hearts. I have some sunflowers, so I can make a skirt. That shouldn't be hard. Yeah, she doesn't know how to say thank you. Okay. Stardew tailoring. Let's see. Which I don't have escargot. The button-up shirt. There is the night sky shirt. That's a blueberry tart, though. You say it's called the button-up shirt? White overall shirt. I had to scroll through all of the, like, start menu shirts. Button-down shirt. See, like, I could go, like, the all-black route. Oh, if I had a Lunarite, I could make a good night shirt. You know, the cart sold escargot one day. I wish I had it. Was it marrying Shane that I wore the sauce stain shirt? Was that what I wore when I married Shane? See, like, part of me just wants to go, thank you. Thank you. Be safe on the plane. I just want to wear, like, I just, like, want to wear a regular bridal outfit, I feel like. It's a little... a little eh. I take this and these. What hat? Keeping the pink cowboy hat? Goggles? Oh, I need one for each of these, don't I? Because I didn't do dye pots. That's fine. I don't really think I like the buttons. Kind of just want to go traditional white. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I don't like that I can't get that to white. It's like gray. I don't like that it's not all white. I had an ornamental fan. Did I sell it? I might have. I know, it would just... And even a dropper tool? Come on, Concerned Ape. Like, yeah, literally. Let me just put in the hex color code and let me use a dropper. The children yearn for it. Okay. So I don't know if this oh, and the sleeves are still purple. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Let's see what I have some tops in here. I got a sailor shirt. I can dye the thing. We've got a couple of hats. I do have goggles. You want me to wear goggles to my wedding? I could rock the dark bow. I have a bridal veil. I mean, we could just go traditional wedding if we want. I got a bridal veil. It's cute. I've got a dark bow. I've got a blue bow. Let me see if I have if I saved that ornamental fan or if I chucked it. The mouse bride. Dang. This is why I keep things. This is why I keep things. Oh, I have it. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. I think we're going this route. It was meant to be. With my purple shoe. I wish I had crystal shoes. I do wish I had some crystal shoes. Okay, how do we feel? Very traditional. But it looks nice. All the pieces together, don't you think? My hair is too much for the veil, but that's real life, so. Maru deserves the best, does she not? She deserves the best. It's a nice look, I think. I'm really glad that I think the veil is cool. Okay. I am gonna run to the small caverns. And I'm just hunting for Omni Geodes, so I'm just like resetting for the ghosts. I probably should have grabbed a monster mask, didn't think about that. Till I got here. That would be pretty great. We could get them tomorrow during the dive too. Like we could just get it. Okay, good. Good. This is exactly what I want. Monster Compendium! Beautiful. Thank you, ghosties. I'll take that. Dang, give me another mummy floor. Are you my mummy? There we go. Oh my gosh, just die already. I didn't figure there'd be another ghost, but I was like, maybe one will float into frame while I'm doing this. Ghost? I don't know why I feel compelled to do this, but I'm going to. Yeah, I got an Omni Geode. Exactly what I wanted. I love the idea of going to the smoke caverns when I have nothing and seeing how far I can get. Crystal shoes. If we got crystal shoes, I will actually cry. I did it, but I got a bomb. Darn. This is still good though. Ghost, 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 ghost. No ghost. Ghost! I got 4 again! Yes! Look, I'm doing better today than I did on the other day. That's crazy. Ghost! Why am I staying? Leave. Ghost. Ghost. Yeah. Why am I looking? I know there's no ghost on this floor. I think the jelly's ready tonight. I don't remember if that's true or not. It's not. You're not a ghost. A miner's treat. Ghost. Why did I stay? I'm just in the habit of just being in here. Part of me wants to believe that the next floor will also be one of these floors. Probably not, but maybe. Yes! Okay, is there a ghost? I see 2 ghosts! Living the dream. And I got another Omni. Perfect. 2 more. And we're out. Come on, give me one more. This was good. This is a nice little haul for like the evening. Ghost. I'm not seeing any ghosts. Rip me. That's how one does it. Imagine like your clothing in this game could like get damaged. Come on, give me a ghost. Ghost, ghost, ghost. It keeps giving me this floor layout. I got another Omni one way. All right. We'll be back tomorrow. We gotta go prep for tomorrow. Oh, they're ready first thing in the morning. Okay. All right, well, I do need to put a strawberry in one of them because I need it to be ready for the thing. I have so much coal on me, probably because I'm not making a lot of stuff. Strawberry. We got 25 Omni Geodes, so that's good. We're gonna finish the community center on Saturday. Salads, blackberries, and a couple of mushrooms. All right. Skull Cavern Day. We'll go swap. Oops, sorry. I will go swap the jelly really quickly. Ooh, it's a good luck day. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Wait, does that mean we're not getting married tomorrow? Isn't it good luck when it rains on your wedding? It might push our wedding back to Sunday. I don't know. I feel like I've heard that before. I don't know if that's true. I feel like I've heard that said, though. Turtle time! Oh my gosh, we're gonna go get a turtle tomorrow? And finish the community center, and we better get married. Well, okay, but... I feel like I've heard that said that, like, it's good luck. Obviously, people don't want it to rain on their wedding day, because a lot of people have outdoor weddings. But I've heard that it's a sign of good luck. So do with that what you will. I don't know if we'll get to get married tomorrow. We're still gonna go, obviously we're still gonna go to the Skull Caverns. It's still bachelorette party. But there might not be a wedding tomorrow. It's just a saying so people feel better about it raining. I believe that too. Like people, yeah, it's a cope. I would believe that. I would. Okay, we're headed to the Skull Caverns. It might also be in this game. I mean, in the game, it might be like the game was going to have it rain tomorrow, but the wedding might override it. That can happen too. So it's, I don't know. We're gonna find out. But today's daily luck is 98. Pretty high. Oh, forgot my bombs. 98. I'm feeling pretty good. And it's time to rock and roll. For Omni Geodes. You are. Well, yeah, you are. That's what this is, yes. But I don't know. The game is saying that there's rain tomorrow. So we're not sure if the wedding's gonna happen tomorrow, if it's gonna be delayed until Sunday. But we're still here. We can't cancel the bachelorette trip because of rain, you know? The solo bachelorette trip. But I guess we'll see. All right, I'm 2 Omni Geodes up. You're ruining my ability to kill the mummies, ghosts. Okay. We are on floor 13. Hey, Monster Slayer goal. Oh, wow. This is a pretty big upset. I was not expecting that. Sorry, I had to recalibrate myself. Imagine your clothing just caught on fire. I gotta take some of these back. Both of these I need. I don't need either of these. You might have been this time. Emily's not here, so that's probably a big part of it. Ooh, let me not die. It was like 93%. Does it just say it just goes to you? It does. You got all of the points. It literally says 10.8k goes to just you. You're the only one who gets it. That's a standing on business kind of moment. Okay, I don't need these. These two need to go to the thing. That is pretty funny. It is. Even still, it is. All right, floor 23. Okay. I'm only on floor 26. This file isn't the kindest to us with the skull caverns. I will say that. It's an interesting experience with the caverns on this file. Getting out of here. Okay. Ooh, I haven't cut it that close in a minute. That was a little shaky. Maybe that was the humbling I needed from Maru to remind me to be safe. All right, 36 down to 41. Down to 44. Can you imagine? What? Die! Floor 46, and I had 23 Omni Geodes. I like that math. One every other floor is pretty good. And we're keeping that going. Well, not quite. Who would you have deliver the news? Marlon? Can you imagine this, like, old one-eyed guy shows up and is like, so, about your wedding. Have some news. Another one, thank you. Now I get the rusty cog. Are we serious? And being like, miss, I have some news. Feeling pretty good on the Omni Geodes. 29. Getting turned around. Okay. 32 Omni Geodes. We are on floor 58 and it is just about 4 p.m. This floor. Floor 70. Gotta go for the ghost, obviously. Alright, floor 79. That was a lot of progress in one in-game hour. And we're up to 36 Omni Geodes. Make that 37. And a rabbit's foot! Ugh, good luck for my wedding. So glad I can carry this with me in the cavern. Surely everything will go perfectly now. I'm still gonna bomb this. Alright, floor 89. Okay, I feel pretty good about this Omni Geode haul. Okay, a treasure room finally on floor 92 is kind of crazy. But we'll take it. Floor 92. Okay, I think I'm getting a new computer monitor in case anybody was curious. I'm guessing. I think they fixed my computer monitor and they're sending it back. So that's good, I guess. For those who are here for the monitor saga. All right. Floor 92. A wedding hat. Oh, we still need some crystal shoes. We need to pick up some crystal shoes. I can swap them. Bachelorette hat. I mean, we did kind of need that. We actually did need that, kind of. It is not a hat unless you want to slime me one. That makes pants. Doesn't even make a hat, it makes pants!
I blame Emily.
You should. You should. That's her parameter for the challenge. It's hers is the slime touch stuff. Alright. I'm still gonna bomb it. Too much loot in here. We're on floor 94 and it is 8 PM, so we're looking swell. Ghost. 5 from that? That's crazy. Sick. All right, are we gonna get 3 floors or 4? All 4, okay. Floor 100. Here's floor 100 for ya. See if we can get a hat. There's still time. Floor 100 hat would be the move, wouldn't it? All right. Come on, Camel. Support my union. Another. Okay, now I'm feeling attacked. Now I'm actually feeling like this feels like a coordinated effort. Someone check the viewer list and see if Emily is secretly in the stream and just not telling us she's here instead of enjoying her vacation.
She's not even here to be timed out.
I don't know. Maybe she's secretly hiding in the back. I know she's not. They're literally on vacation. Can you wait? Can you? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I need to know. Are any of the mods here? Can any of the like, cause there's the command, like you type / timeout. Like, can y'all time her out even if she's not in the chat?
I can take over if needed, good one.
Amelia will be glad to. We're curious if, I'm genuinely curious if you can still activate the timeout command on Emily, even though she's not in the chat. You did! You're right. Don't worry, y'all. Kelly just timed Emily out. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you for doing that. Incredible. That's for the hype train somehow? Thank you. Thank you all for the hype train. Okay. Someone needs to let Emily know that she's been timed out and we got a Wumpus doll. Praise be. Beautiful. First one of the file. I'm gonna go bomb this though. Somebody let Emily know she's been timed out even though she's not even in stream. Okay, this is her doing too, so double deserved. Oh my gosh, they both dropped an egg? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, all 3 of them dropped an egg? If this one drops an egg, that's insane. Yeah. Oops, all eggs. Actually. She's gonna open up the stream just to come in and say something snarky to everybody then. Infinite egg glitch is what it is. Okay.
Emily is still here in spirit.
I thought that was Emily sending that. Thank you for the bits. I'm up to 54 Omni Geodes, so I love that. hiccups, which I also blame on Emily. True. I concur. Poor Emily. Oh my goodness, where's my ladder? All right. Are we gonna get married tomorrow, or is it gonna rain? All right, I'm on floor 112 at 1:10 a.m. Is 115 gonna be the final floor? Maybe. I do have 56 Omni Geodes though. Oh no! Oh, okay. All right. Are we getting married, or is the game gonna delay me a day? I think it overrode it. Okay, good. Good. Look at us, we're so cute! When Commune Mal first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if she'd fit in with the community. Maybe you didn't know, Lewis. But from this day forward, Commune Mal is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It is my great honor on this day 13 of fall to unite Commune Mal and Maru in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. You may kiss. I want a skirt that flares out that much. Life is gonna be different from now on, but the future looks bright. Okay, let's go finish the community center. What a fulfilling wedding day. Excellent. And we're married. Okay, I got a lot of stuff here. And it's cranberry day. And it's like every other thing. There's so many things. We gotta go get a turtle. Is Silver Turtle here? I feel like you were literally just talking a second ago. Forgive me for, you know, the green usernames blur together after a little while. The purple usernames. Do you have a turtle name? Tank, okay. We will go down there in a second. So we need, what do we need? We need 3 void eggs. 1, 2, 3. That's not 3, but that's fine. 3 void eggs. I can't believe I got 2 slime eggs. It does, doesn't it? It tracks. It tracks. It's like a good logistically consistent thing. Oh, we need to build the water bowl. What do I need for the water bowl? I have the 3 void eggs. And then the fairy rose. And that's it, right? That's it. Hardwood, and that sounds right. I got plenty of hardwood. Any guess how much? How much? I'm still in my wedding outfit. Where's Tink? Which one do you want me to pick? Do you want me to pick a blue one or the purple one? That's true, you can wear it more than once. That's the beauty of it. Cheese, fish, those. How's this looking over here? 2 days, 16 days. Okay, I'm gonna pick the purple one. All right, the last couple of items. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go down here first. I'm gonna go get Tank first. Feeling pretty good. So we're gonna get the turtle today. 25 heart. Okay, thank you. We're gonna get the turtle today. We're gonna get the community center done today. We're gonna get... I would have just guessed regular wood, so thank you for at least knowing it was hardwood. That was good all around. Wait, which one do you want? Do you want the green shell or the purple shell? Oh, never mind. Sorry, it's the green shell. Is that okay? This one's 500K. I did not know that this one was this one's 60,000. I thought it was 50,000. This one's 60,000. This one is 500,000. Is this one okay? I thought they were both 50K. Maybe it's supposed to be an iridium turtle. I mean, that makes sense. All the others are 40,000. Yeah, with the purple, but its body is green. This one looks like a tank. Tank. Pricey little, yeah. Like Carolyn said, the cost of exotics. This is my first ever Stardew turtle. My first one. Where you at, Tank? Where'd you go? Where you at? You vibing? Donde? Can I put a hat on Tank? I don't know where Tank is. Don't worry, we'll find him. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, is he inside? Maybe. That would make sense too. I guess it is a pet and not a barn animal, so it can go in the house like the cats and dogs can. I feel like Tank's bowl should be like buy and 5K. Okay. I feel like it should be by the water, don't you? Oh my gosh, chickens, get out of the way. Like, I want to put it right there. Get out of the way. I'm gonna put it right there. Maybe. I could try moving it. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, right there. I think that's good. I think Tank would want to be right by the water. Sheesh. That's a lot of money. 65K for that thing. Okay, community center time. Void eggs for the bulletin board. Huzzah. Hey, a monster compendium. That's a good reward. That's a good reward. Bulletin board, and last but most certainly not least in any regard, we have a fairy rose for Tink's crop fairy bundle. The crop fairy tormented us until the very end. What is the reward gonna be? Oh my goodness. Because the crop fairy speeds up your growth. Yeah? To the very end. This was a great community center. If you got to make a bundle for this, you all did a great job. This was a really good one. They're always really fun, but this one was really good. Man, and I'm in my wedding outfit. A limited quantity, just like the crop fairy gives. Goodbye, Junimos. Goodbye. And it's gonna rain tomorrow, which means the movie theater is gonna activate tomorrow. That's actually huge. Community center done. Community center. Now I do want to go to open geodes. Just build different. It is what it is. Ooh, I got a fish for Linus too. I'll do that in a second. Oh good. I hope your dog enjoyed the stream. My dog likes watching streams and stuff sometimes too. You know, I meant to put that there. Bombas. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, like the human voice and stuff, and if it's one they're familiar with, one that they've heard before, that makes perfect sense to me. Okay, let me go get those Omni Geodes. I don't know, do you think there's a better one? Like Lunarite? So I want a spacey, like outer space mineral to use for the Grange. So I'm thinking, I mean, there's one called Lunarite, there's one called Neptunite. Esperite is like literally a, like, meteor, I think. So I think like an outer space mineral would be appropriately thematic for Maru. I don't know if y'all agree. So we'll see how long it takes to get one of those. I've got 81. And I would really like another dwarf gadget. I think I sold mine, and I would like to put a dwarf gadget in the middle, so it's like a computer in the middle. I would like that too. Magnetic properties. That feels thematic too. Ancient drum. All right, Clint, you need to give me the item that I want right now. You better get it together, like, expeditiously. Not a soapstone. Kelly does not lack self-awareness. I think Kelly knows. Come on, dude. Okay, I needed that. I needed that. I wanted the dwarf gadget. I wanted the dwarf gadget. I don't want Orpiment. I don't want Jagoite. I don't want that. Get that out of my face. Anyways. Now I gotta sell this stuff. Okay, I don't want these. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I'm gonna hold on to that one. That's like a backup. Says it has an iron-based mineral with interesting magnetic properties. I don't want dolomite. That's one. That's a possibility. Maybe. Don't want marble. You're right, it's not good enough. Twist your arm. Okay, there's lunarite. The cratered white orbs form from a tight cluster. Rainbow, resistant to water. He gives it right back. Oh my gosh, stop giving me things I just sold to you. Gosh, I've never gotten so much marble in a game before. Fairy stone. They're made from the bones of ancient fairies. And sandstone. I've never gotten this much marble before. Bro, give me Esperite. I mean, it's basalt, but it does kind of look like a meteor, doesn't it? I know it's not, but it kind of looks like a meteor, doesn't it? Thunder egg. And more marble. Get out of town. Clown. Okay, well, I did really want the dwarfish... the dwarf gadget. I did really want that. It's like a little computer. We'll have to figure out the rest. Definitely this, maybe this, maybe this, maybe this. Okay, now what do I need to do? The community center's done. Turtle. my turtle? My turtle! Oh my gosh, Tank. Let me give you some water. Let me go try to fish up the trash really quickly. What an eventful day. I've come to accept, ew. I've come to accept that it's time for my little girl to become a woman. You have my blessing. Okay, well. She doesn't need it, but okay. Need to use deluxe bait, but I don't feel like swapping. How many paintings will I get? Yeah, like she's starting off with one. Great. Oh, maybe I should go to the... Oh yeah, I can get fishing streak with this. Wait, hold on. I'm saying hold on to myself, not y'all. So I could just like hang that right there. So we still need to get the rest of the family to 10 hearts. Which the one I'm actually, well, okay, I'm not that worried. Robin's birthday is next week. Dimitri's is almost at 10 hearts. And Sebastian is, I only have to get to 8 hearts. Oops, I came through here. I need to collect trash. I can get it in here too, right? Can I not? Please don't give me a bunch of trash cans. Just give me the trash. Maybe I should have stayed up there. Maybe I should have stayed up there. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up there. Look at the community center's already restored. We won't get the ceremony tomorrow, though, because it's going to rain tomorrow. We'll get it on Monday. Anyways, back to where it started, I guess. Oops, all trash. Oh, great. Okay. Okay, fishing streak is kind of making it nice. Another one. Another one. Another one. I feel like I'm gonna get a treasure chest for all this, which is kind of funny. Since this doesn't pay much. Okay, I got a pearl for 15 streak. Okay, we're at 14. Fishing streak is really fun. I never even thought to come up here and try to do it up here, but like, yeah, honestly, instead of fighting all the fish, like this is faster and it's a faster IRL time. It is. You can also adjust it. I didn't touch it for the sake of this, but it's definitely fun. You can fish here and in the fountain when it's not winter. When it's winter, it is frozen over. There's a little Easter egg for each of them. This one, oh, is that 20? Let me not miss this and break my streak. This is just a good spot to get the trash for Linus's quest, is usually why I use this. Done. That, yeah, so they freeze in the winter time. So I love getting this quest in fall because then I can get it done and have my fiber seed recipe ready to go. What an exciting wedding day. New pet, community center, quest done. Everything. I saw a shooting star earlier. I like to pretend it's Marilda stopping by to check on us. Cute. Will the turtle get in the bed? I do want my baggy pants back. I kind of want to rock the dark bow. I'm not gonna lie. Maru's going to bed. And according to legend, angry thunder spirits would throw these stones at each other. Okay, so now it's on to rearranging our farm, finishing up friendship with the family. We have the Grange for tomorrow's stream. So yeah, we should finish this up this week, which will be good. And get the farm decorated and everything. Okay. A very eventful, tank, excuse me, tank, thanks, okay. A very eventful day and stream. Oh no, I'm not gonna get the movie theater because we had this, darn. It only does one of the cutscenes, darn. Oh well. I would've thought that the movie theater would have superseded that, but I guess not. Okay, looking pretty good. Definitely broke 500k cumulative. Honestly, this does look like good in this house. Okay. Okay, that's our stopping point for today. I wanted to obviously experience the wedding day and not cut that off. Especially because you can't like replay it again. Like it would have played the wedding no matter what, so. All right, well, that's it for today. Yeah, we'll have to go to the movies at some point. I don't know when, but we'll have to. Oh my gosh, she's dead on the floor with her tongue hanging out. No, there is stream tomorrow. There is a stream tomorrow. There will not be a stream on Thursday. I'm going to go do some work with the scouts. And I kind of got roped into it, which, like, it's nice. But I was like, can we just please leave me alone for, like, 1 week? Like, 1 week. But there will be the Thursday night stream where I'll be on Twitch Pretty. So technically you get me all 5 days this week. Just in a slightly different capacity. Yeah, I gotta turn my filter off before I go live tomorrow. Or Thursday. It should be a good time. I just, like, I didn't really agree to this, and then I kind of got a little, like, guilted into it, which is, like, you know, I'm happy to, like, support the scouts. Like, that's a good thing to do, but it just kind of... I will not. It is gonna be quite a jump. That's what I mean. Like, I'm gonna be, like, in teacher mode. And then I'm gonna, like, it's gonna be such a funny jump for the day. I'll have time, because I think I'm doing that in the morning, and I should be done by, like, lunchtime. So then I'll have, like, 8 hours to reconfigure my brain, I guess. I don't know. But in the meantime, we will be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll, like, try to finish the farm tomorrow, and then Friday we could do, like, a Skull Cavern day or something like that. I don't know. I'm not trying to rush it, but maybe we'll actually finish up the farm tomorrow, which would be kind of nice. So we will be back tomorrow, though. We will have stream, and we will maybe wrap up this farm. We've got a few things to do. We've got to do some things that have now escaped my mind. Slime hutch. We need to, like, arrange the farm, a few things like that, and that's the big thing, right? I don't even know. Oh, it won't run. Slime hutch. Is that it? I guess we need to, like, do the mineral display. We gotta do something with the minerals. So I'll probably upgrade the house or something. So, all right. Well, anyways, thanks for being here today. Thanks, Glasses, for your raid earlier, bringing everybody over here. We will see you tomorrow for more fun, and maybe we'll have something else fun planned for the rest of the week. Here's our raid messages, and I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. So we will see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.